everybody. Welcome to Twiddler's Place. Thank you so much. It is a Friday night. It is Friday. It's the weekend. It's finally here. We are going to have a blast tonight. We're going to do some giveaways. We're going to have some duck races for those people who are members of the channel. Keep in mind, at the top of the month, we just do duck races for the members of the channel. When I say paid members of the channel. So this is the paid members channel giveaway. I guess that's how you would look at it. So it's the duck races. We're going to do four. Let's see, one, two. We're going to do 4 duck races this time. Give me a second. I'm loading up all of the names now. We're going to see exactly who we've got. How many do we have now? So as far as paid members, we got more than I thought we had. So let me take a look here. I know that Titanium Man has it here recently to bless us with, like 50 new people or anything like that. So it's been a while. So let's see. How many do we have in the meantime? So let's take a look at, let's go back here. Let's add the names, edit the list. And what are we looking at? We've got 21 paid members now. That is awesome. Listen, and I'm going to promote this as such. So at the very bottom, you see the people who started first as members of the channel. So Cosmic Seeds, Four Keeps Gaming, DJ Longhair, Kylan, Cyrax, they have all been members for the longest time. So they are always in on these races every single month at the very top of the month. So, man, it's going to be so crazy. Let me go ahead and get this down here, say hi to everybody in the chat, and then we'll get started. All right, what do we got here? Let me take a look here, and we got a play, we got a live. Shows me still 4 minutes on the countdown and all that stuff, so kind of crazy. What is going on? There we go. Michael Superbacker, Dane Piker, MTG Obsession, Kevin Coughlin, Alex B. What is up? Yeti Slayer, Jake, what's going on? Sebastian Royce. Let's see. Louder Lauder over on Twitch. I saw you over there. Don't want you to think I missed you. So that is what is going on now, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get the party started. So let's see what we're going to do. We're going to race here. And let me see. So we're going to shuffle 5 times. All right. Here is the what we're going to do. We're going to do Edge of Eternities Collector. And then we're going to do a Mystery Booster 2. And then we're going to do a Modern Horizons 1. Now, when's the last time you saw Modern Horizons 1? And then I'm going to do 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters. So that is going to be the order. I'm going to run all 4 races, and then we'll get to cracking. I do have stuff ready to crack for some people already. So, guys, if you get an opportunity, head over to the website, check out what's going on there. And I'm going to show you a preview kind of what I've got coming up. I want to see what you guys think about what I've done with the I've changed a little something here, so I'm going to have to adjust some screens as I'm doing this. So work with me for just a little bit. We'll have a little bit of technical difficulty stuff coming up, so hang tight for me. All right, here we go. So we got 21 people. We're going to set the timer to 1 minute for each race. And then we're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This first one is for the Edge of Eternities Collector Pack. Good luck to you. Yes, this is the member race. The paid members, I always race at the beginning and the top of the month. So we're doing those right now. So cool. Guys, if you haven't noticed, I have lowered the price of all my Edge of Eternity stuff. So the collector packs came down $4. The play boosters came down, I think, $1.50 each. The battles are lower. So we're back to $80 on the collector battle. So if you're interested in the collector battle, they're not $92, they are now $80. And the play booster box is now $40. So I've brought down the price on a lot of stuff, guys. So take a look at that stuff. Take advantage of it before I have to buy more and the prices go up, blah, 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 blah. So, all right. Here we go. 8 seconds left. Who is going to take the collector pack? Let's see. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be Cosmic Seeds. Look at that. Holy smokes. Cosmic Seeds. Congratulations. There you go. All right. We're going to race again. Everybody, when you're a paid member, gets to be on every race. So you can win more than one time. All right. So now this one, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This race is for the Mystery Booster 2 pack. All right, so we got that one going now. As soon as we get done with that one, we'll race 2 more real quick, and then we will dig into it a little bit earlier today than normal. Cosmic for the win. There you go, card review. All right. Let's see what we got here. Having a couple cookies for dinner. I got some news for you guys, too. I willed it into fruition. All right, here we go. Kylan, what's going on? One of my mods. Very nice, Kylan. Congratulations. All right, next up is a Modern Horizons 1. It's been a while since we've done anything with Modern Horizons 1. Made a few decent trades recently. Oh, okay, very cool. Very cool. All right. All right, here we go. 40 seconds. We are into it now. All right, that and then the Edge of Eternities, Play Booster packs. All right, here we go. 28 seconds left. See what happens here. All right, we got 18 seconds left. Here we go, guys. Good luck to you. Hell yeah, up the cookies. Picked up a doubling season and a Surge Foil Tifa, the martial artist one. Nice, nice. MTG cards and review. There you go. All right, MTG cards and review. Thank you so much, guys, all of you, for being members. Some of you are box members, some of you are bubble mailer members, and some of you are just standard 99-cent members. And the last race is right now. It is going absolutely fantastic, Ed. Yes, hit that like button. I could really use it. It definitely helps support us. Gets the name out there a little bit more and stuff like that. So my shorts have been doing really good because I'm just doing recaps of all the hits and all that stuff. So if you guys are the ones that are looking at that stuff, thank you so much. Most of them are hitting over 1,000 views. Really cool. So it's crazy, too, because of the Sothera one that I hit not too long ago. It hasn't even hit 1,000 yet. It's like the better the card, the less the views. I don't get it. I'm not going to try to get it, but it is what it is. So, all right, 20 seconds left. Let's see who's going to win this one real quick. Here we go. That's how you do it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1, and Daniel Terry. Daniel Terry. Very nice. All right. Daniel Terry. All right. That is it for the monthlies until next month. So, and, excuse me. Let's see. So next month, all right. So let me explain what's going on to you guys real quick because we got some news today. And looks like we're going to be moving forward with all the stuff that we've been discussing as far as the surgery goes. So, all right, first of all, I want you to take a look at what I have here. This is, so from now on, you're going to see about 10 names right here, right? 10 names right here. And then right here is going to be, I've only put 3 packs in here right now, but if you guys like how I'm doing this, let me know. And I'll do this. I might actually take the cost and put it across the front instead of like this. But anyways, I'm going to have that. There's going to be like 40 products flipping through there over the course of the next, coming up. So, but anyways, if that's a little too busy, I know all of my stuff is so busy. I got so much going on. it's not even clean at all. So, but anyways, this will tell you what packs I've got and how much they are. It's a little big. Okay. And that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if it was, there we go. We could do this. You know, if this looks a little bit better, maybe. Only the one price too. Okay, so yeah, I just put it there to make it look fancy right now. I'll change it next stream. Just getting some ideas from you guys on what you guys think and all that stuff. So, all right, make the cost horizontal, not vertical. So, all right. So, no worries. I'm going to take all of your suggestions under advisement. Just kind of getting a feel for what I think we might start doing so that you guys can see stuff that's on the website without having to go to the website. I'll have the battles listed here. I'll have all kinds of stuff. So, all right. So, big as in your dedication, too much screen space to it. Oh, okay. Well, see, what I was thinking of doing maybe is putting it where my face is and then putting my face up top where the Edge of Eternities is and just taking the Edge of Eternities and the names out. So if you guys think that might be better, so, you know, where my face goes up here where the Edge of Eternities is, and this would actually go down here where my face is now, and it'll come off of here altogether. So, all right, cool. So anyways, thank you so much for your feedback. I'm loving it. You guys are awesome. So, all right, let me fill you in real quick before I get lost in all my thoughts and everything. You guys know I like to talk. So before I get to cracking real quick. All right. So we got approval today. 100% approval. It is now stamped in stone. October 2nd, I will be having my kidney surgery. Mrs. Twiddler is the one that is actually the donator giving me a kidney. So we're going to put a piece of her inside of me, and that will be forever. And that is so awesome. I cannot thank Mrs. Twiddler enough. I love her to death. And sometimes I don't feel like I tell her enough, but I'm telling you guys, and I know she can hear me right now. So it's definitely from the bottom of my heart. It is the most awesome thing ever. It is 100% going to happen. Now, here is what we are looking at. I have ordered Spider-Man and I have ordered Avatar as much as I can get my hands on. And over the course of the next few weeks, as you guys buy, I'm going to buy as much of that stuff as I possibly can. Being that the surgery is on October 2nd, I have to report there on August, 2 days prior. So I will be going to MagicCon Atlanta. I will be there from the 20, let's see. So that'll be September, Friday, August. I'm sorry, I said August, October. So September 26th, 27th, and 28th, I'll be in Atlanta. On the 28th, I'll be leaving to head back home. It's about a 5 or 6 hour drive, so I'll probably leave around noontime to get back home sometime, maybe a little bit earlier even. I don't know yet. The 29th, I don't know. I have to go back into work for a few hours to shore everything up. And I may do a very, very, very short stream to update you guys on MagicCon stuff and everything else. No sales or anything. On the 30th, I have to report to Mayo Hospital or Mayo Clinic. So that Tuesday, Wednesday, I get prepared. Thursday, I have the surgery. We have the surgery. Me and Mrs. Twiddler. And then from that, all of October, I'm pretty sure I will be missing. I don't think I'll be doing any streams at all in October. There is a possibility I'll be back sometime in November, but again, I can't guarantee it. I've never done this before. I don't know what exactly is going to happen. So we are looking at the possibility of me being down for approximately 2 months. And, you know, from time to time, I'll probably go live just to kind of update you guys, give you guys, you know, hey, it's me, Twiddler, blah, blah, blah. I look like crap. You know, support me if you can, kind of thing. So, if you guys get an opportunity throughout that time, I'm going to have stuff listed on the site, and I can send it sealed, or you can choose to have it ripped live. And when I get back it'll be the first thing that I rip live. So all the stuff that you send over is basically going to be support for me for the next, next couple of months. So not now, but, at that time. So that's going to help out and all that stuff. So I just kind of wanted to make you guys aware of what's going on there. We got a lot going on here as we are going to be doing a couple of things. We're going to be taking a little bit of time off, a little bit here, a little bit there, whatnot, to get some things done before the surgery. I will probably be missing a stream or two between now and then as well, because I got a bunch of other things coming up. So, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate all your love. I appreciate all your support. I appreciate all the positive comments and everything you guys have been saying. So I don't want to take up too much of the time. It's almost 20 after. I want to get to cracking some packs. I know you guys want me to get to cracking some packs. So let's have a great time. If you guys have any questions, I am an open book. I will be more than happy to answer your questions. If you want to reach me behind the scenes, the best way is either through email, through Discord. You can join my Discord. It's in the description below, or through Facebook Messenger or on one of my pages on Facebook. So there we go. All right. So anyways, I got a lot going on, guys. Boy, that was a lot, but I was able to get through it also. All right, let's see. So, any interest in the Spider-Man intro decks selling for $150, $100 for Twid Peeps? Only one set available. There you go. All right, let's see. Avatar, and I am here. All right, cool. So, guys, that's the bottom line. That's what's going on. And let's just get to ripping packs, man. So I'm going to be turning on some of these things. I may have to make some adjustments. So let's see if we turn this on so I can have, all right, let's see, get that ready. I got to unplug that. I got to plug this in. There we go. Allow. Do that. Okay. And then we turn this on. That should show. Okay, cool. All right, I think I need to make an adjustment real quick. It looks a little weird, so let me see here. Okay, that's closing it off. I don't want to do that. I want to make it bigger. Make it bigger. Let's see. Why is it showing a portion? Oh, I know why. Okay. All right, so let me make this. That is... All right, a little bit bigger there. And we're locked in. Okay. All right, let's scroll back. It's a little close on everything now. All right, let me see if this... Does that farther back? Let me take a look. See if this is farther back. Nope, that's square. Short. Panorama. Nope. Oh, it's showing a video. So hang tight with me real quick. All right. Oh, this is a fun evening of work, watching the movie Heavy Metal, smoking from the pond, watching packs get ripped open. All right. Nope. Okay. Don't want to do that. Let's turn that off. And let's see. So was that closest or was that closest? Does it matter? They look the same. Okay. All right. Let's see. Is this... All right, cool. Just want to double check. All right, so... Okay, cool. All right, so Cosmic Seeds, congratulations right there. That is your Edge of Eternities booster pack. I'm going to go ahead and take care of that for you real quick. If anybody sees Master Bilbro, let me know. I've got him listed for 4 packs. I don't know if he wants me to ship them or if he wants me to rip them. So, Master Bilbro, if you are within shouting distance, let me know. All right, Cosmic. We've got Tannic, Timeline Color, Specimen Freighter, Wedgelight Rammer. There's your nice little mountain right there. Foil extended art. Singularity Rupture, Scouring Swarm, the Eternity Elevator, Wandering Fumarole, and Consult the Star Charts. Extended art foil. Very nice. And a nice little art card. All right. Put that aside for you. I know you like all your stuff Cosmic, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure you get it. Trying to wake up again here at the hospital. Uh-oh. What you doing in the hospital, Brian? Did I miss it? I am, nope. Okay, I see your I am here, and then I see your comment, so. All right, so Cosmic. Cosmic with the first ducky. Eight, 125. All right, second ducky is Kylan. Kylan getting the mystery booster too. All right, here we go. Pandemonium. Pandemonium. Oh, no! Street Wraith and a foil City of Brass. Look at that. Holy crap. Holy smokes. So a foil City of Brass. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to sleeve it up, but I want to double check and see. Kylan, the freaking wackadoo, strikes again, man. Wow, that is your Future Sight foil. And let's see, $104.90. $104.90 right there. Holy smokes. Wow, very nice. Very nice. All right, give me a second. I gotta text him and tell him real quick. All right, all done. Wow, we'll be on the background, still working away. Nice. That was from the new set. That was from the Mystery Booster 2, the new set, yes. Yep, absolutely. So, and I think that's the last of the Mystery Booster 2s. I got about 15 packs left, so. All right, next. Oh, let me sleeve this up for him real quick. That was from the Mystery Booster 2, the new Mystery Booster 2 set. Not from the new Edge of Eternity set, Michael. Okay. Then we got MTG cards to review. Got a Modern Horizons 1 here for you. We're taking it back. Taking it back in time. Got a foil construct. And an art card. Snow-covered swamp. And a Giver of Runes. Giver of Runes. Splicer's Skill. Lesser Masticore. Alpine Guide. And then the rest of your janky jank. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Get this sleeved up for you. All right, again, if you didn't hear what I said, and if you didn't see the thumbnail that I put down out tonight, I have lowered the price of the collector packs to $38 instead. Sorry, $36, and the price of the play packs are $6 right now. You grab them while you can, because the set's going to go right back up. As they said that there was a very limited amount. Tonight's the release, so a lot of boxes are out there right now getting sold left and right at $375 or whatever it is, right? It might even be a little bit less than that right now, but it's going to go back up, and then of course I'll end up having to charge. You know how it works. So if you're going to get them while I got them cheap. All right, now this is Daniel Terry. Been a couple of minutes since we've seen Daniel Terry. He's in and out every once in a while. We see him. so let's get this taken care of here. Oh, let's get back here. All right, we got Glacier Godmaw, Biomech Engineer, Dual Sun Technique, and Ouroborid. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Foil Oreplate Pangolian, and Pangolin, Swamp, and a Robot. That is pack number 1. Nice little Ouroborid. Daniel, second pack. We got a Ruinous Rampage, Ilvoy Infiltrator. We got a Susarian Voidborn, Crystal Quarry, nice. Memorial Vault, and a Void Forged Titan. Void Forged Titan, along with an island, full art island, and a lander token. So there you go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, cool. Very cool. So let's get this stuff rolling. I didn't get a lot of time to list a bunch of products, but I hope to have all the One Piece, the Lorcana, the Flesh and Blood, and as much of the Magic the Gathering as I can get listed on the on this little scrolling thing that I'm going to be doing. So, Duck Race. Let me write down duckies on these two real quick. Duck Race, Duck Race, and Duck Race. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations to everybody. I got a beat on a 2 Chicago 2025 festival on boxes at a really good deal. I'm edging for an eternity, Kevin Coughlin says. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let me go ahead and add some people here. Again, the prices have come down. The battle prices have come down as well. So if you guys want to take a look at those, that would be really cool of you guys as well, too. All right, Kevin, you got, let's see, 4 bounty attempts. Nice. So let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Kevin? I think that's you. Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay, did I go? Am I going crazy? Or is my stuff getting all kinds of weird? Nope. Chaos Collector Bounty. There we go. Make sure I'm still good. It's me, I Spy. There you go. All right, I got to reboot one of my pages. One of my pages is not working. So hang tight with me real quick, guys. Appreciate it. Close that. We don't need that open. We do need Twiddler's Place open. So let's do that. That's working. My Google Sheets is not working very properly. So, all right. So here's what we got for right now. So we will come back to it. All right. Let me see. So we got Heavy Metal Steve P. and Kevin Coughlin. Heavy Metal, are you here right now? Kevin Coughlin. There you go. All right. All right, so we've got Steve P, Heavy Metal, Kevin Coughlin, Heavy Metal, I'm sorry, it's Heavy Metal, Steve P, and Kevin Coughlin. So here we go, we got that. And Heavy Metal is up first with and Master Bilbro, when he comes by, I'll go ahead and take care of him as well. So, all right. Let me take a look. I got to turn this off for just a quick second. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Is anyone wanting to do the EOE collector battle? I think over time, as we get more people in, Feldy, we will get more people interested. The collector battle, as I was telling you guys, is now only $80. It is not $92. It is $80. So it has come down by $12 a seat. $12 a seat. I got some good prices on some good boxes. So I'm able to do a better deal on the pricing. So as crazy as it sounds, that's how much lower I got on a few boxes that we can run the battles on. So all right. So anyways, let me get everybody listed here. So we got, all right, I got the EOE play and the EOE collector. Let's see. Fix this to right now dates. And let's see, instead of 45, that's 40. Oh, guys, also the play packs. I know people were wanting, I got the Edge of Eternity play packs in there now, and I put a bunch of Edge of Eternity play packs. So you will get quite a few of those out of soup. So for the same amount, you're actually going to be able to try to hit the bounty. And then we're going to be adding packs to the bounty from Edge of Eternities. So it'll be MH3 and Edge of Eternities will be going into that. So snap it up. Snap it up while you can. So if you are interested, Feldy, I will go ahead and just add you so that we know that we've got a name on the list. Let me take a look too. I want to check and see if it's coming across properly because remember I told you I had some things going on. So all right, so it's down a little bit. So I just got to make sure. See the adjustments I have to make here. So I got to make sure that when I do this, I will. Let's see, high and low. So we got to do this. We got to do this. All right, so I got to do some. Ooh. So we got Feldy and some others there. So it gets close. It gets close. So there we go. So a battle will take place like this. So we'll be able to see the battle with no problem. So we'll definitely check that out. So what's up, John Smith? All right, give me a second. I got to close out a couple of screens. I think I got too much open. It's giving me a headache. Let's see if you want to if you fill it, text me. Do it on our own messenger. Yep. Okay. All right. Gonna be doing some dinner. Okay. Cool. No problem at all. What's going on? TCG dude and John Smith joining us. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix some numbers here real quick, and then we will get to it. I'm kind of stalling, hoping that Heavy Metal swings by. Because I don't want to crack his... I may end up waiting and cracking his stuff until I see Heavy Metal. Oh, let me see if he's over on Twitch. I didn't check Twitch yet, so he might be talking to me over on Twitch. He goes on there sometimes. So I do not see him over on Twitch either. So, all right. So for right now, I'm going to skip by and over Heavy Metal. So we will flip this back. And we're going to go ahead and go with Steve P. Steve P, are you here? Is anybody here? Anybody that purchased, are you here? I hate to ask that. Anybody that purchased, I know Kevin Coughlin's here. So we can do his Chaos Collector Bounty real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I don't even know if Steve P's here yet. So let's see. We'll move this back. Mr. DJ Longhair, tickle, tickle. Happy chat, happy Friday. Heavy Metal is here. Look at that. All right. All right. So we're going to start off with you, buddy. So he got in on the new Gundam card game, New Type Rising. This thing cost me quite a bit. And they said, they had 3 boxes. I wanted them all. They said, nope. We can only sell you 1 because they're going to be out the door in a heartbeat. So, wow. All good, Mr. Heavy Metal. All good. All right. So if you're interested, if you know anybody who wanted to see the Gundam stuff, now's the time to let them know to come check it out. So, all right, Heavy Metal, do you want me to randomly pick? I'm going to randomly pick these, or would you like to tell me where they come from? Since this is kind of new to both of us, you can either tell me or I can just randomly pick. So you wanted 10 packs. I was thinking 5 off the top on the left and 5 off the bottom on the right is what I was thinking we could do. But again, you let me know. Mr. Heavy Metal. If you're listening. So here, let's see. 50-50. Yeah. 50-50. So you want me to do what I just said? 5 off the left. Here, we're going to do 5 off the top on this side. And then 5 off the bottom on the other side. That was my plan. Tell me if you're okay with that. I just want to make sure you're okay with that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, here we go. All right. Get your looking cap on so you can take a look and see what we got as far as hits go. So there's 130 plus 6 card types. There's 50 common, 36 uncommon, 32 rare, 12 legend rare, and then 6 token and resources. Let's see. It says 12. So there's 13 cards in each one. 12 plus 1. Okay. Randomly inserted game cannot be played with this pack alone. Due to the nature of the product, multiples of 1 card may appear or it may be difficult to assemble a full set. So it looks like we're playing for the first time. Please check the rules page. And okay, so I thought it might give us some ideas on how hard it might be to pull some of this stuff, but I don't see anything. So we will just start tearing away and check it out. So, all right, as you see, it's got that little Japanese tear thing right there. So we can tear that straight on down, and we have opened our first pack of Gundam. Wow, that's going to be really cool. All right. Hang on 1 second. I'm adjusting everything. All right, so we got Dop. And let's see. I don't see... Okay, common. It's up top here. Whether it's common or not. Use your card number, all right? Gallus K. Giradaga Sleeves. Beguire Pente. Side 7. Elon Saris. Enhanced person number 4. Gelgoog. That is an uncommon. Another uncommon. Zanzibar. Another uncommon. Giradaga, heavy armored type. And then another uncommon. Gundam Heavy Arms. And a rare, it is foil. It's like an etched foil almost. Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. So that is a rare. And then, ooh, look at that. Wow, very nice. That is a legacy rare. So I already hit a legacy rare right there. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Wow, and it's like almost like a raised foil. Wow, very nice. And then a resource token. Man, oh man. That could be a banger right there. That's a legacy rare, and from what I hear, those are hard to hit. So let's see if we can. That is Unicorn Gundam. Destroy Mode. So let me see. All right, near mint hollow foil. That is a $32 card right there. That is a $32 card. That is a, yep, 34. 34. I got 30, 32 and a half, something like that. So there you go. Very nice already. Hot dog, heavy metal. So that is a rainbow foil right there. Isn't that crazy? Take a look. It does say 002. There's two listed. One says Banshee. I'm not sure. That is not the Banshee. Okay, no, that is the other one. Wow, there you go. Very nice. Congratulations on that. Wow. Here, I'm gonna leave that right here for right now so we can take a look at it again. That is crazy. That was pack number 1, folks. Pack number 1. And already we're taking it, we're getting legacy hits already. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. We got the tear. Well, it helps and it doesn't help. So. Wow. Okay, so there you go. Dreesen sleeves. Jegan. Z Zulu. Demi Garrison. Shenlong Gundam. 13th Tactical Testing Sector. Sword Strike Gundam. Michaelis. A Show of Resolve. Kshatriya. And there is basically our etched foil. Duo Maxwell, that is our rare. And our second foiling is Unicorn Gundam. Unicorn Gundam right there. So there you go. Very nice. All right. Next pack. I hit the cord. All right. M1 Ashtray. The Stubborn Cog. Zaku Mariner. Guels Dilanza. Unicorns $3. All right, I'll get that sleeved up for you. Anksha. Ball. Xeon Remnant Forces. Overflowing Affection. Lotto or Lotto. First Contact. Oh. Noins Ares. That is a regular foil. And another legacy rare, Justice Gundam. Justice Gundam. Legacy rare. Look at that. Beautiful. And another common, Char's Zaku. Wow. Okay, Unicorn was $3. Justice Gundam. Legacy Rare, 1974. That is a near mint hollow foil. $22.43 is your market price on it. I'll put that in a good sleeve. Not too shabby. That's pretty cool. Already hit 2 legacy rares. All right, next pack. Duos Leo. G Sky Easy. Zoot. Gundam Lifrith. Signs of a Revolution. GOG. Gundam Death Scythe. Launcher Strike Gundam. G-Fighter. Rick Dom. Gundam Farakt. That is your rare. Your foil rare. And another legacy. I guess these aren't hard to hit at all. Kshatriya. Kshatriya. All right. $75 is what the market price is right now. The lowest one is $80, but the actual showing of it is $48 as a market price. But the low on TCG Player is $80, right at $80. Wow. So you got 2 top loads so far. Correct. This is the Legacy Rare. It's the Legacy Rare. Oh, LR Plus? Because it tells me the only oh, okay, you're right. I see now. Okay, good. All right, so there's 2 different ones. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so we are looking for Legacy Pluses is what we actually are looking for. Okay, perfect. You gotcha. All right. Yep, see? Learning new stuff all the time, so... All right. Hey, still, $25 card. We'll take it. All right. So I'm looking for the pluses now. Well, I'll be all on top of the pluses. All right. Whole new ball game now, guys. All right. Here we go. Oop. Open this up. There we go. All right, Zaku 2. Rizzle. The Path to Victory or Defeat. Dirka Elfman. Another Ashtray. Stubborn Cog. Gundam Ariel. Gira Zulu. Darabald, Zeno. There are pluses for everything. Okay. All right. There is Gundam Ariel. And then Kagali Eula Athna. Or Kagali Eula Athna. Not sure how to pronounce that, but there you go. All right. And then a resource. I did not realize. Okay, let me see if I've got any pluses at all. Because I've just kind of been going right through them. So I should probably be looking for all the pluses, shouldn't I? Or if you guys have been watching, maybe you know whether or not I've gotten the pluses or not. But I'll check through these really quick just to get through them. All right, no pluses yet. Ah, that's how they do theirs. Okay. I got you, Gatsu. All right. Strike Gundam. Rezel. Wing Gundam. Din, Pisces, Rasid's Orders, Gundam Death Scythe, Launcher Strike Gundam, G-Fighter, Rick Dom, all right, Fortress Defense, and Blitz Gundam. And there you go. There's a C+, a shiny resource card. There it is. That's pretty cool. All right, if that's got any value, let me know. I'm guessing the ones with pluses are all going to be foil. So they will probably stand out as foils. Again, I'm just guessing. All right, Zaku Mariner, Ghouls Dulzana, Anksha, Ball, Naval Bombardment, Strike Gundam, Gamau, Strategic Arms, Securing the Supply Line, Bukyu, Gundam Sandrock is your first rare. And here's a Legacy rare, Gundam. Regular Gundam. And X-Base. Sweet. That is really cool. Well, so far, this box is paying off, so. Gundam RX. Not sure how to price that one out. Says Gundam in the card game 0101. GD01 LR9, $8. $8 on this one. Sorry, I had to catch up. The neighbor must have brought Ben boxes home because there are thousands of bees all over their cars and swarming. Holy crap. Yeah, so is my wife. My wife is allergic to bees as well. Yeah. So, okay. Oh. All right, Gundam. Mining Asteroid Palau, Assault on Torrington Base, Stealth Stratagem. Is that Riddy Marcanus? Kigali Skygrasper. The resource card was $20. Nice. All right, I'll get that sleeved up for you. Xeon Remnant Forces, Overflowing Affection, Lodo, First Contact, Lagao, and Charles Zaku II, along with a regular resource card. Okay. Wow. All right, 2 packs left. Come on. Okay. Stark Jegan. Rasid's Mechanic. Covert Operative. Goof. Or Gauf Dop. Gallus K. Banagher Lynx. Kusanagi. Zach Jewel. Zex Leo. Intercept orders. Oh, and a Legacy Rare right up top there. Legacy Rare Gundam Death Scythe. Gundam Death Scythe. Oh, and there was no rare. Oh, that was a rare. Intercept orders was okay. Intercept orders was a rare. And then the this Legacy Rare. So if you've ever watched the original Candyman movie, this is what it was like, covering their cars completely nuts. Wow. It's 1 through 25. That one is 38.68. Wow, very cool. All right, last pack magic. Last pack magic for you right here. Gyaradoga, Beguire, Pente, Side 7, another Elon Ceres, Dreesen, Jigan, Midair Modifications, Chang Wufei, Byerlant Custom, the Desert Tiger, Fortress Defense, and Blitz Gundam, along with a common resource card. Wow, very nice. That was really cool, man. Let's see. I'm going to try and get these sleeved up for you real quick. Huh. All right. Get these. Got a bunch of sleeved up and then a bunch of top loads as well. So that's pretty cool. So let me go ahead and put these in here. There we go. So there you go. Your two top loads, Death Scythe and Unicorn Gundam. Wow, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. And thank you both Heavy Metal and Gatsu for the basically the training, so to help me understand what it is I was looking for. So that definitely helped. Definitely, I did not realize there were pluses and all that other stuff. So that's very interesting. So very nice. Thank you guys once again. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I have approximately. Let's see, there were 24, 10. I got 14 of those left, unless somebody's purchased them. All right, my phone keeps cutting out, so. All right. So that, my friends, is Gundam. Very interesting, and it seems like the cards got some decent value. I mean, I think we got over or pretty close to $100 in value on all that. You know, just the big stuff. So, all right, let me go through here. Capture. Okay. All right, come back and let's take a look. I'll give others a chance, but considering buying you out. Okay, sounds good, Heavy Metal. Because if the price of the packs go up, you know, across the board, I'll end up there. Right now, I think like 14 or 15 bucks a pack on So I'm a little bit cheaper than they are right now. All right, let me see what I get. A Steve P. Bought some more stuff. What you got here? Collector battle. Okay, so we've got Steve P. and we've got Feldy, both in the collector battle. So we've got 2 people so far. Remember, guys, the battle is less tonight. The battle is less. Uh-oh. We got some more people buying Gundam. We do have some more people buying Gundam. So give me 1 second. Let's see. Gatsu 30 gets 7 packs. Very nice. Gatsu 30. Seven Gundam. Nice. Oh, look at that, Kylan. Yes, I've got both battles. If you want to be in both, let me know, Kylan. I'll go ahead and set you up for the other battle too. It's right. I gotta get to the battle screen right here. Right here, we got EOE Play as well if you're interested in that one. But as of right now, we got Kylan, we've got Steve P, and we've got Feldy. We got Feldy. We just need 2 more. We need 2 more. All right, so we get 2 more. We'll run that one. Wow, very nice. Very cool. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get some other stuff cracking here. We have Steve P with 2 EOE collector packs that he wants. So we're going to go ahead and crack those for Steve. All right, pulling them out of the box that we had left over. Couple of randos. All right, I got you down, Kylan. I got you down. So I'm going to leave it over here so you guys can see we still need 2 more. Need 2 more. All right. Nope. All right, Steve P, here we go. All right. All right, we got Weft Stalker Ardent, Sunstar Expansionist, Eumidian Terrabotanist, Cerebral Download. There you go. Nice little full art foil swamp. Dawn Sire Sunstar Dreadnought. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Depth Shaker Titan. Elegy Acolyte. Cathedral of War. Cathedral of War Galaxy Foil. And a Lightstall Inquisitor Foil Extended Art. Wow, congratulations on the Cathedral of War. Let's see if it's Cathedral of War. Galaxy's at 96. It is. And we are looking at, it's about a $5 one right there. All right. Well, congrats anyways. All right, here we go. Nope. Open that one. All right, here we go. Harmonious Grove Strider, Reroute Systems, Roving Actuator, a Lafrail Dreaming Acolyte. There is a Galaxy Foil Mountain, Galaxy Foil Basic Mountain, Emissary Escort, Scouring Swarm, Emissary Escort again, and Deserted Temple, as well as a Space-Time Anomaly. Space-Time Anomaly and a Foil Robot. All right. This in a penny sleeve for you. Deserted Temple. Regular. Oh, Rune Forger in a battle. Very nice. All right, hang tight for me, Rune Forger. I will get you in on that battle real quick. You know, Steve P. That is 8-1. See if we get Rune Forger up in this battle. Yeah. See what we got. All right, we got a couple of orders. Let me take a look real quick. All right, we got Kylan and Rune Forger. So let's get Rune Forger in here real quick. All right, we only need one more. We need one more to run the battle. One more to run the collector battle. So as soon as you guys get on that, we will take care of business. All right, so next up right now, we'll go ahead and do Kevin Coughlin's Chaos Collector Bounty. He won 4 of those. So we're going to go ahead and run those for him real quick. All right, I did repack the entire thing. So we've got Edge of Eternities in there. I've got 1 Commander Masters in there, some double Masters 2022 in there. LCI is in there. And you know, plenty of stuff. So you got plenty of stuff in there. So, all right. So we're going to put, let's see, Steve P. Put him over here. Kylan, I got to get you pulled for the, let's see here. I'll pull everybody's stuff next. So we're going to do Kevin Coughlin first. So is that one with me in there? I just need to pay before I say, yes. The one with you is, yes, this is yours, Feldy. I have got you in there. We just need one more. We're probably going to run this one tonight. So, yep, if you want to go ahead and pay for that one, you should be good to go on that one, buddy. So, all right, Kevin Coughlin. Boom. Bumps us up to 35. Bumps us up to 35. And I'm putting another MKM in there. We got 35 collector packs. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Oh, Heavy Metal closes us out on the battle. Heavy Metal closes us out on the battle. So the battle is full. We can run more, obviously. So, but as of right now, the first collector battle is, let me go ahead and copy this. All right, so we have a second battle there. That's listed. So, matter of fact, I think what I'm going to do, we'll do this. This way we don't, Interesting. Okay. So what I might have to do is shorten the thing up there. Okay. Yep. Live and learn. Live and learn. So I will take care of that stuff. All right, let's get back to it. Kevin Coughlin, we're rolling for you, baby. Rolling for you. Oh, and Gundam's closed out as well. Holy smokes. Okay. All right, so we got a 6. And immediately takes that Edge of Eternities right off the board there. But there's more in there, guys. More in there. Kevin Coughlin gets 1. There's a 4. There's a Kaldheim. There's a 1. There's a Murders at Karlov Manor. And finally, for pack number 4, what do we got? What do we got? We got another 6. 6. And that is Aether Drift. Very nice. Okay. Got a nice little spread here. So, all right. So we're going to start with Edge. Then we're going to go with Kaldheim, Karlov Manor, and there we go. All right. So move that over. All right. This one goes here. Move that over. And then we will bring up, let's see. Fix this real quick. $17. So you got the other 7. Gundam. That's 24. We're closing out the Gundam. We're going into the back to the bounty. And then let me find my, there we go. All right. All right, here we go. All right, starting off with the Edge of Eternities. Move this over. Get you back on top of things here. And there we go. Kevin Coughlin. Edge of Eternities we are looking for. Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil, number 385. I'm going to kick your butt, Kylan says to Feldy. Feldy said he had to go to dinner or something like that, Kylan, so I don't know if he's still here. So, all right, good luck to you. Good luck to you. All right, the Eternity Elevator. In Spirit Flagship Vessel. Drink him if you got him. Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Drink him if you got him. I'll get that sleeved up for you. Contested War Zone. And a Secluded Starforge. Along with a nice little thingy right there. All right. No bounty, but we did get a Tezzeret. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Nice little borderless right there. That is 55.41 right now. Nice hit. Nice hit on the Tezzeret. That's what the near mint list is. 83.40 for the foil, 47.37 for the market price. So all over the board on that one. But we are sleeving that sucker up for you. Kevin Coughlin. Very nice. Congratulations on that. Very cool. 108. Hey, that'll work too. Well, now that's not a foil. It's just a regular. It's just a regular, non-foil. So that Tezzy, I've got it in the, let's see, for number 287, which is what it is. Borderless, Edge of Eternities. Looks like 47.37. All right. Next up, Kaldheim. Kaldheim is for 50%. Foil Showcase Vorinclex Monstrous Raider is what we're looking for. And that gets you 50%. Very nice. All right. Elderfang Venom. Eradicator Valkyrie. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Bears of Littjara foil. Cardor. Nico Eris. Another Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Cardor foil, and Halvar, God of Battle. Mythic foil. Drink that pack if you got them. Three. Mark them 3. Look like 3 legendary like creatures and stuff like that. So very, very cool. Hey, Man of Monk liking the stream. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate it. That's a showcase foil. That sucker right there is $38.92. $38.92. One of the better cards out of Kaldheim. Very nice. So, Kevin, 2 packs, two top loaders. How do you like that so far? 2 packs, 2 top loaders. That's gone up in price, too, since June. Looks like it climbed up big time. So, there you go. Very nice. Some of these other ones might have some value as well, but I'm not 100% sure. So you guys can check on. Let's see, the Bears is good. Eradicator Valkyrie. Not sure, but you guys can check on that. Eradicator Valkyrie. Let me know on that one. So, all right. Next up is Murders at Karlov Manor. That one we are looking for serialized Teysa Opulent Oligarch for 100% bounty. We're drinking because we got them. There you go, Kevin. That's what you should be doing. Every mythic you guys hit, you should be drinking for. All right. Underground Mortuary. Very nice. Underground Mortuary. We'll sleeve that one up. Homicide Investigator. Panoptic Projector. Deadly Cover-Up. And Connecting the Dots foil. Very cool. And the rest of your janky jank here. Just make sure there's nothing hiding in the back. So this is $26.34. $26.34 on that Surveil land. Very nice. My God. 3 packs, 3 big hits so far. How else can we do this? How else can we do this? All right. So we're looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Serialized Aether Spark. All right, here we go. Good luck. Unstoppable Plan. Foil. Radiant Lotus. Nice. Perilous Snare. Stride Hanger Automaton. And Explosive Getaway foil. Very cool. The Radiant Lotus. We'll check it out. I don't think it's too high on that one. But we'll find out. That is the extended art. So that is, yeah, it's only like a $3 card. So. Put that one in. Here is your makeup right here. There you go. Wow, very cool. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. 4 packs pulled. No bounty, but oh my gosh. You got some definite value out of this stuff. So. All right, get these sleeved up for you real quick. Hang tight for me. Get a fractured foil. Get a fractured foil. All right. These. All right. Got a couple more pulls, and then we can run the battle. A couple more pulls, and we can run the battle. Heavy Metal closed us out, but it was after the purchases, so. Kevin. All right. I think what I got up next is some Gundam for Gatsu. Let's see if I am right. I do. Gatsu, would you like to pick the 7 or would you like me to pick the 7? If you'll let me know I will take care of it for you, or I will not. So you can just tell me what you want to do. To be safe, Randy Cook, yes, we just filled the collector battle. We do have the play battle right here. And I have another collector battle. So if you'd like, Randy, I can put your name on both of those or one of them. You just let me know and I'll fill you in. Totally up to you. All right, Gatsu 30, I'm waiting on you. Just let me know what you'd like to do. Boxes here. Go ahead back so we can take a look. Oh, that was me. Turned me off. All right, you can pick. Okay, so I'm going to do 7 and 7. So we'll do 3 on the top, and then 4 on the bottom, and then the other 7 for heavy metal. And then we'll close out that box. All right, so this one is yours. This one is heavy metals. Let me go ahead and put heavy metal on there. And then Gatsu 30, let me find yours. And Gatsu 30. I may trade that Tezzy and another card for a spot in that other collector battle if you're interested. Ooh, interesting. Yes and no. Yes and no. We'll have to see what we got, Kevin. Have to see what we got. All right, so we got, let's see, heavy metal, Gatsu. Okay, so Gatsu, Kevin, you're done. Gatsu, we got you right here. I'm going to go ahead and crack these open for you. All right, guys. There we go. All right. All right, I'm going to go through these now since we've done the commons so often now and the uncommons. ZNO. Actually, a couple of these I haven't seen yet. So Cancer. Makuv, something like that. Duos Leo. G-Sky Easy. Zoot. Gundam Lefrith. Ariel. Gira Zulu. Daryl Bald. Xeno. Citizens Take a Stand. That is your rare foil. And there you go. That is an LR Plus. LR Plus right there. Char's Gelgoog. LR Plus. All right, let me take a look. LR Plus 27.24. Hollow foil is 28.93. Not too bad. Not too bad. That is really cool. It's close enough. I'll go ahead and put that in a top loader for you, Gatsu. All right, next pack. I did tear. I think I'm getting better results. Yes, there is raised ink on them. Rune Forger, yes. All right, so we've got Dirka Elfman, side 7, Mistral, Zaku 2, Beguire Pente, Zaku Mariner, Sword Strike Gundam, Securing the Supply Line, Gun Tank, Gundam Ariel, and then we've got Blitz Gundam. That's your first foil. And another LR right behind it. Dual Gundam. Wow. And a Fatum. What is up? Genesis Nightmare joining us. Fatum. Go Dual Gundam. Is that Assault Shroud? No, GNR. It's not an LR plus, so it's a regular. All right, that one is Near Mint Hollow Foil LR. It looks like about $8. About $8 on him. It's all right. It's $8. I still want to sleeve it up. Still want to sleeve it up for you. What's on the menu this evening? We got battles. Battles and all of the Edge of Eternities products I have dropped in price. Right now we're filling a second collector battle. All right, let's see. All right, we've got Recedes Maganek, Duos Leo, Z Zulu, Guales Dilzana, Strike Gundam. Sorry, I was off the screen. Rezel, Zax Leo, Michaelis, Daryl Balde, Kassatria. We got a rare Iron Fisted Discipline. And another rare Gun Cannon. Gun Cannon, along with a resource token. All right. Next pack. Wing Gundam. Din. Haven't seen that one yet. Pisces. Racid's Orders. Cancer. Makuv. Gelgug. Lodo. Xeno. Mid-air modifications. Big Zam. That is your holofoil rare. And Extreme Hatred is your next rare. And another resource card. Mistral, Underground Desert Base, Sky Grasper, Goon, Stealth Stratagem, Naval Bombardment, Adzam, Grul Jeturk, Gun Tank, Nahil Argama, sorry. Shamblo is your rare. Your foil rare. And Dual Gundam is your other rare, along with a standard resource token. All right. How many seats are open? There might be 4 seats open. I'm still waiting to see if I think we had interest from Randy Cook. I'm not sure if he's in or not. If Randy Cook's in, 4. If he's not, then we still have 5 open. So, Randy, if you're interested, let me know so I can put you down on the seating chart. All right, Din, Goof, the Stubborn Cog, Zoot, Elan Ceres, Gundam, Gira Zulu, Overflowing Affection, Gundam Death Scythe, Kusanagi, got Char's Zaku, that is your first rare, Char's Zaku, and we've got a Buster Gundam, that is your LR. That is your legacy rare right there. Very nice. Very nice. And right there, Zaku. Okay, so Randy says he is in for both the both the play and the collector. So, hey, thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Good to see you, buddy. All right, let's take a look. We got Buster Gundam. Isn't that the same one we saw a little bit earlier? The regular Buster Gundam. Yep, so that one is about $7-8. All right, and then last pack magic right here. For those of you who don't know, this is Gundam. Cracking a box for everybody here real quick. Shenlong Gundam, Goon, Mining Astrid Palau, Wing Gundam, Underground Desert Base, Gallus K, Gamau, Gira Daga Heavy Armored Type Launcher Strike Gundam, Bayerlent Custom, and there you go, Unicorn Gundam. That's your first rare, and another rare Strike Rogue, and then a resource token. Very nice. Not too bad. Decent haul, I guess. I'm not familiar with the Gundam stuff, so. All right. Got idiots over there on Twitch. If anybody's over there on Twitch, you're more than welcome to block them. I don't know if you can or not. If you can, more power to you. Report them, whatever. All right. Very cool. So we'll do this. We'll do 1, 1, 1, and then I think we can get them all in 2 team bags. Right. I'm going to be a lurker mainly tonight. Okay, sounds good, buddy. It's all good, Genesis. All good, my friend. All I'm telling you guys is to take advantage of the pricing while it's available tonight. Just because eventually, you know how prices tick back up. And I wish I could hold prices forever, but I can't. So, all right, that's Gatsu 30. Very nice. Got you done there. All right. Heavy Metal, you are taking out the rest of the action here. So let me flip on back over. I know we're, let me put Randy Cook on here. Randy Cook, you are, oh. And then we will also put you all the way up here in the play. Remember, the play has come down by $5 a seat, guys. So if you want in, now's the time to get in on that one. So we are looking for more here for the EOE collector as well. So, all right, flipping back over to our info. Heavy Metal, you're next. Go ahead and get your Gundam out of the way, and then we will see what everybody else is either bought or will run a battle. You can get a thing called Seribot on Twitch to deal with those. It's free. Okay. Okay. I'll have to figure out how to use it and everything. All right. GOG, Covert Operative, G-Sky Easy, DOP, The Path to Victory or Defeat, Rasid's Orders, Isaac Jewel, The Desert Tiger, Gundam Heavy Arms, Cheng Wufei, Merida Cruz, that is your first rare. There you go, and an LR Freedom Gundam. Freedom Gundam, along with a regular resource token. Freedom Gundam. See what we got on that. That one is $41.50, $42.24 for the hollow foil market price. Very nice. Nice, nice. Okay, Heavy Metal's on it. So I'm going to stop looking. I'm going to let Heavy Metal take care of it. Heavy Metal's got them fire fingers ready to look them up. So, okay, I'll get Steve in on the play battle here soon. Kigali Sky Grasper. Giradaga. Anksha. 13th Tactical Testing Sector. Pisces. M1 Ashtray. G-Fighter. A Show of Resolve. Banagher Lynx, Gruljeturk. Noen's Ares. Noen's Ares is your rare. And Shenlong Gundam is your other rare, along with a resource card. Yeah, it does seem to have plenty of value. Plenty of value, especially if there's a bunch of people that are buying and trading and all that stuff. All right, we got Jegan, Stark Jegan, Demi Garrison, Signs of a Revolution, Sky Grasper, Cancer, Strategic Arms, Rick Dom, Nahil Aragama, Xeon Remnant Forces. That is Zaku 1 Sniper type. That is your first rare. And your second rare is Sayla Mass. Sayla Mass. And another resource card. All right, pack number 4. All right, Assault on Torrington Base, Gundam Lefrith, Makuv, Riddy Marcinus, Ball, Dreesen, Adzam, Buku, Zanzibar, First Contact. Your first rare is Gaian. And another rare, The Witch and the Bride. The Witch and the Bride. And another resource card. All right, getting down to the last 3 packs. Last stack magic going on right here. All right, we got Signs of a Revolution. Gog. Zaku 2. Razel, Path to Victory or Defeat, Dirka Elfman, Gamau, Strategic Arms, Securing the Supply Line, Buku, Perfect Strike Gundam, nice little foiling there, and there you go. That is an R+. Sayla Mass, R+. So check that Sayla Mass for me, Heavy Metal. Sayla Mass is an R+. Just opened the box. It could have survived a nuclear blast. Yep, got it to you quick. So get that thing sold. Get that thing sold, Ray. Man, oh man. $17. All right, I'll sleeve it up appropriately here in just a second. Naval Bombardment, Strike Gundam, Mining Asteroid Palau, Assault on Torrington Base, Stealth Stratagem, Banagher Links, Kusanagi, Izakru Jewel, Zeko's Leo, Battle of Aces. Battle of Aces is your first rare. Delta Plus is your second rare. And then that one right there. All right, so this is 17. I have to show it off with the Ancient Tomb. I understand, Ray. You definitely have to travel around with it for a few. Are you going to get it graded or are you going to sell it? What are you thinking of doing? All right, last pack magic right here for you. Last pack magic before we run that battle. All right. Riddy Marcanus or Marcanus, Kigali Sky Grasper, Stark Jegan, Recedes Maganak, Covert Operative, Goof, Midair Modifications, Chang Wufei, Violent Custom, The Desert Tiger. And we got Gundam Aerial, and Deep Devotion, rounding us out along with a common resource card. Wow, okay, there we go. Very nice. Tough call, no lie. I am I totally understand, Ray. 100%. I would have to question what I want to do too, because I've noticed here recently that cards themselves sell way better than well, you know, I can't say that that's very true, because honestly, Feldy was able to flip his card for $10,000. So he got his card flipped, and he flipped it graded pretty quick. So you might be able to flip it. You might be able to flip it pretty good. For some reason, I think the ungraded stuff flips way quicker and way easier. But that's probably because I've got like 9 graded cards on my website, and I've only sold 1. Of course, if I listed all 40-something that I have, I would probably sell more. All right. There we go. Heavy metal. Good job. Nice. Well, we had some really good, decent hits, Yeti Slayer. These all went for over $30. So these were in 40s and 30s, 40s, and 50s. So there were quite a few of them. I'll probably do a video on just these. A little short video. Upgraded flips quicker because people want to buy and grade and flip. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I haven't gotten into too much of that. I just bought a whole bunch of them that were cheap and thought I'd throw them online to see how they move, and they haven't moved very well. So remember, I'm looking at it from a different perspective too. Way different. All right. Let me flip over and see what has been purchased. Let me add some names to the battles. All right. Got Feldy last. After Feldy is Randy. Randy is in on the play battle, the collector battle, and then some additional stuff. Let me add him over here. And you're getting 5 MB2 boosters. And 2 Chaos Collector bounties. Nice. All right. Got you there. And then we've got, give me one quick second here. Going down. All right. Genesis. What are we doing, Genesis? We are 1 bounty attempt, EOE. 1 EOE bounty attempt. All right, and then finally Steve P in on the play battle. Okay, all right, cool. So we got 2 people on the play battle. We need 2 more. What's up, Miguel? Good to see you. All right, we are flipping over to the battle that we are running. We have filled 1 battle right here, and we are trying to fill 2 more. We got 1 play and another collector battle that is filling up. So grab onto those while you can. Let me grab a box. And I'll grab everybody's stuff. What's up, Snorlax? Snorlax, Miguel, all you guys popping in. Hit that like button. Please, please, please. I could really use the help with that. All right. So in this one, we got heavy metal. All right. Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? All right. Feldy, Steve P, Kylan, Runeforger. Feldy, Steve P, Kylan, Runeforger. Steve P, Feldy, Kylan, and Runeforger. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. The like button hits already good, buddy. There you go. I think those two cards are almost 90 if you want those two twiddles. Kevin, I won't be able to move him for that, so I usually go with TCG low on that stuff. So I'd have to take a look. Oh, get that off there. Have to take a look and see real quick. I'll be moving from work soon, Twids, and I'll be on way better money than I am now, so you might be seeing my name. Okay, sounds good. No problem, Yeti. No problem, Yeti. All right, Kevin. Or the rest of you guys. Runeforger, you're first. Heavy Metal. Steve P. Feldy. And Kylan. All right, let's see. Whoop, whoop. Hang on a second, Kevin, before I start the battle. Let's see here. This is how I check out all the stuff that I am doing. I go in here. I change my information here. I come back. Check my scan. All right, so I've got... All right. Okay. I can do that. I can do that, Kevin. So it looks like that's I'll take that deal if you'd like, and I'll put you in the other battle. Totally up to you. If you are cool with that, let me go ahead and add you in here real quick, Kevin. All right. Okay, let me get the names right on here. So we got Runeforger, Heavy Metal, Steve P, Feldy, and Kylan. All right, and here we go. Flip back over here. And here we go. Good luck to all of you. Rune Forger, you are starting us off. So here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. All right, so we've got 2 seats filled on a second collector battle and 4 seats to fill. We had 2 seats filled on a cheaper, way cheaper, play booster battle. So if you guys are interested, definitely get in on those. All right, here we go. We got the Dominion bracelet. Drink them if you got them for 2. Exploration Brood Ship. A Stelly Reclaimer. Needle Spires. And Ouroborid, another Mythic. Drink them if you got them. And there's a little art card. All right. Starting off with the Rune Forger, we've got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we got a 14 for Rune Forger. Very nice. All right, Heavy Metal, you're up next. What can we do for the Heavy Metal? All right, let's see here. All right, Pinnacle Emissary. Pinnacle Emissary. In Spirit Flagship Vessel. Drink them if you got them. Anti-Casual Vestige. Endless Sands. Endless Sands. And Elegy Acolyte. Elegy Acolyte. All right, here we go. Counting them up for you. We got a 4, 5, 6. And 6 is 12. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18. Heavy Metal bringing up an 18. Nice. We see our high and our low there. Heavy Metal with the high. Currently, Rune Forger with the low. All right, Steve. Just saying, I've been so hooked ever since I started watching the stream Twids. Definitely becoming a member soon. That's awesome, Yeti. I appreciate it, man. Very cool. Very cool. I seriously, I do. I appreciate it. So, yeah. It's hey, I'm humbled, man. I thank you. So, and still trying to build it up where we get 40, 50 people here at a time at least. You know, love to have a bunch of people in the chat, but hey, we are working on what we got. Sunstar Chaplain, I can't complain. You guys keep me busy. Solar Array, Mutinous Massacre, Cathedral of War, and Singularity Rupture, along with an art card. We have not seen anything crazy yet. I'm not the GOAT. I appreciate the compliment, but I am definitely not the GOAT. I would love to be. And maybe over time I can be. All right, let's count this up. So we've got 6, 7, 8. 8 and 7 is 15. 15 and 3 is 18. 19, 20. Wow. Steve P. Just whipping out the numbers right there. All right, next up, Feldy. Colin was talking about kicking Feldy's butt, so we're going to see. Going to see right here. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Here we go. All right, consult the star charts. Consulted. All right, Mitchell Lees, there is another one. Yes, sir. You are the third of 5. The third of 5. So, all right, consult the star charts. Vernal Fen, Warmaker Gunship, Celestial Colonnade, and the Siriema. All right, Feldy got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, Feldy comes in with the low. Very nice. Feldy comes in with the low. Yeti is predicting the high will be 26. 26 overall or 26 after the first round? Synthesizer Lab Ship, Evendo Brush Razor, the Eternity Elevator, Scavenger Grounds, very cool, and a Caveron Memorial World. That is your Galaxy foil, along with an art card overall. Okay. That right there is $30.17. So Kylan so far is beating Feldy. Well, technically Feldy has the low. So I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. All right. And Scavenger Grounds. Let's see. I don't think there's much there, but it cannot hurt to look real quick. So that is number 37, Borderless. It is not. Okay. All right. So count them up. All right, we got a 2. 2 and 5 is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy crap. So Kylan and Feldy neck and neck. Look at that right there for the bottom. John Smith, home from work, ready to pull a beautiful altered ink moth. How is everyone else doing tonight? We are doing fantastic. We are, John, 2 seats away from filling another collector battle if you're interested. We got Randy Cook, Kevin Coughlin. I'm about to add Mitchell Lees. And if you're interested, you can get in on that one. All right. And so, recap. We've got Feldy at the bottom along with Kylan and Roomforger right behind them at 14. And then 18 and 20 up there. Heavy Metal and Steve P are both vying for the top. So, all right. So, we're going to start with the low. Feldy has got the low right here. Let's take a look. Dandy is a lion. All right, here we go. See if we can add to Feldy's. Is he going to stomp on his own? Hoo-hoo. There's a 5 right there, so we're starting off. Wow, okay. Surge Conductor for 3 is 8. Consult the Star Charts is 2 is 10. Bonder's Enclave is another 2. That's 12. And an Exalted Sunborn. Look at that. That's that space, whatever you guys called it. But anyways, that's 12 plus 5 is 17. Drink them if you got them. That might be pretty good for you there, Feldy. Let's take a look real quick. Exalted Sunborn. That Showcase. That's the Showcase version. I'm not sure how that is. 7763. 7763. Very nice. Poggers, sleeve that for him. Holy crap. There you go, Feldy. You got a $77 card right there, buddy. Wow, very nice. Well, you had a 17 out of that. So you 17 plus 12 actually gives you a 29. So far, the high will be a 29. All right, very cool. All right, well, next up is Kylan. Kylan, see if Kylan can keep the low. Or if Kylan's going to do some crazy stuff here as well. All right, here we go. Good luck. Frenzied Bailoff. Frenzied Bailoff. Radiant Summit. Tannic, Steadfast Second. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Wandering Fumarole. That is your borderless foil. And a Trowel of the Void. Trowel of the Void. Wandering Fumarole. That is number 90, borderless. So number 90, borderless, and we're looking at... come on. Some of these things got to have a little bit. All right, Kylan, here's what we're adding to yours. All right, we got a 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 10 and 4 is 14. So Kylan's 13 and 14 gives him a 27. 27. All right, Rune Forger, you are next, my friend. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. You have an opportunity for low. See what we can do. All right, Cosmogoy for 2. Not bad. Cosmogoy for 2. Eumidian Waste Waker for 4. That's 6. Starwinder for 7. That gives you 11. 11. Inventors Fair Galaxy Foil. That right there is money, I'm pretty sure. I think the last one we sleeved up. That is 2. So you had 6 and 7 is 13. That's 15. And Cosmogoyf makes it 17. Wow. Interesting. Okay, let's recount this real quick. So we got a 2. 2 and 7 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Inventors Fair. Inventors Fair. 156 Galaxy Foil. That right there, my friends, is $199. $199 or $180.32 market price. So there you go. A $200 card right there for you, Rune Forger. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. And that's a card that's on its way up. That's a card that is going up, up, up. All right, so Rune Forger 17. That gives you a 31. Wow. Very, very interesting. And you get the high. Yep, exactly. And you're up there with the high. All right, so next up is Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. All right, 13 to tie, 14 to get ahead, Heavy. Got your work cut out for you at the moment. All right, here we go. Warmaker Gunship for 3. Insight Engine for another 3. That makes 6. Pain for All up to 9. 10, 11 for Wandering Fumarole. 11 and 6 is 17. There you go. Terminal Velocity gives you a 17. That will thrust you into the front. You now have a 35. Nice. Good job, Heavy Metal. All right. Now it all comes down to Steve P. Steve P. 15 to tie, 16 to win. Or 16 to take the high. 16 to take the high. Kylan already has the low. Kylan already has the low. We'll see. We will see. I don't think Steve can get 6 points. All right, here we go. Pinnacle Star Cage. Pinnacle Star Cage for 3. Planetary Annihilation for 5. That's 8. Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. That's 14. 14, 15, 16. Dusk Bowl. 17, 18, 19 points for the high. And Steve P will take home the win with a 35. Holy crap. Very nice, Steve P. And that Dust Bowl is about 15 bucks. Or even 10. 10 is, says the low is 15, and then the high is the regular is 10.92 right now. So technically you got it. So yeah, exactly. Yeti. It looks like the high went way above 26. We got 39 there. So very nice. All right. So we got Steve P gets the front one. And Kylan gets the back one. So there we go. Very cool. Congratulations to both of you. All right, here we go. I'm sneaking the low. I didn't fail too bad. All right, here we go. This one is for Steve P. All right, we got Harrier, Evangel, Colossus, Godmaw. We got a, there you go. Nice. I think the swamps actually have some pretty decent value, the Galaxy swamps. Famished Worldshire. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Long Range Sensor. Diadrine. Strip Mine. Check that one out. And Extinguisher Battleship. Strip Mine. Let's see. A regular, I know the Galaxy foil is money, but the regular Strip Mine, the borderless number 40, this one that's $22.50. So we'll sleeve that one up for you. That's not too bad, Steve. There we go. Very nice. And finally, Kylan. If I had $1 for every time Kylan wins, I'd be in more battles. Oh my gosh. That's funny. All right, here we go, Kylan. Last pack magic of the whole set right here. Uthros Exile, Blast, Letho Barking, Close Encounter. All right, here we go. We got Elegy Acolyte, Glittering Massif, The Dominion bracelet, very nice. Drink them if you got them. Cathedral of War Galaxy foil. And Quantum Riddler, drink them if you got them. All right, let's see. Cathedral of War. That is 96. Borderless Galaxy foil. And that is, I think we got one earlier. That is a $5 card. My God, did you get 2 of those, Kylan? Let me see. Nope, you did not. Okay. I thought maybe Kylan was like, I got the same damn card twice. 36 on the Quantum, though. Yes, nice. Quantum Riddler. All right, Kylan. Got yourself a nice little top load there. I think that's 2 tonight. All right, Kylan. Just out of curiosity, we've got 2 seats left in the next collector battle. Did you want in on that collector battle too? Figured I'd ask you while you're here before you take off for whatever you got going on. Let me flip back over to the thing here and see. So I got Mitchell Lees. Let's see, I got Randy Cook and Kevin Coughlin are paid. I think Randy Cook and Kevin Coughlin are paid. I'm going to double check just to make sure. Let me see here real quick. Kevin Coughlin. Okay, no. So we're waiting on... Wait a minute, did we? No, okay. So waiting on Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin is not paid yet. And Mitchell Lees is not paid yet. So we got... Mitchell is... There we go. And let's see if anybody else is in on more battles. That was a whole box. 0 shocks. I think you might be right. Yeah, Kylan. 0 shocks. Holy crap. So we had a 0 shock box. Interesting. Rune Forger. Yes, there's 2 more spots, Rune Forger, so I will put you in here. Oh, Kevin Coughlin doesn't have to pay. We traded. That's right. Forgot about that. All right, so let me... All right, let's see here. All right, back. And, oh, okay. Steve P is paid. Rune Forger is paid, so Steve P is adding himself into it. All full. All full. We're waiting on Mitchell Lees. Waiting on Mitchell Lees. All right, so I'll give it a second. If Mitchell's within earshot, I'm not sure that he is. We'll find out soon enough, though. I didn't get shipping on that one, but did for the last. Yep, nope, that's enough, Rune Forger. As long as, let me see what you got. What'd you get? Full box? No, wait a minute. Let's see. Bubble mailer. Okay. As long as this is all you're getting, this should be good. As long as this is all you're getting, you should be good. If you get any more, you'll have to bump it up another $4. Right now, the collector battle is firing. Waiting on 4 more for the play battle. Waiting on 4 more for the play battle. The collector battle is full as of now, but I am waiting on. I'm waiting on Mitchell Lees. I know he's called a spot and wanted to get in. but I am waiting for payment on him. So, got to get... Got to get that taken care of. Yes, the second bat collector is sold out. I can run a third one if you guys want. That would be my last one that I can run. I can run a third collector battle if you guys want that. But remember, I do have 4 spots in the play battle as well. Kylan, just do the chaos bounty of E&E. All right, taking those 2 cards. Yep, if you're willing, I'll start you off in the third one. So hang tight for me real quick. I will add some spots so that we can run a third battle. Hang tight. All right, so I've added spots for a third battle. So if anybody is interested in a third battle, it is good to go. All right, I'm adding a third battle now. All right, Mitchell Lees. I can do the third battle, too, if anybody else wants to join. All right, so I got Kylan. And Feldy. Kylan and Feldy for the third battle. Mitchell Lees. I need to hear from you so I can run this battle. If anybody has a way to get a hold of Mitchell Lees, if you'll reach out to him for me. All right, just in case. Yeah, we're going to do that, Steve. I know he wants him, but I can't. I can't run it until he makes the payment. So, let me look at you. Jeremy, you wouldn't have to pay again. You would have to pay an extra $4 because the 7 packs plus the 5 packs is going to put it over what I can actually fit into a bubble mailer, because you did get 7 Gundam packs. Third collector battle with no, that'd be 9. I can fit that. Unless you're fine. You're fine, Getsu. You're fine. So we have a local bakery. But they're like red velvet cookies with like a, I don't know if it's white chocolate or something in there. All right, so this one time, since everybody else has already paid, I'm going to go ahead and run this battle with Mitchell in it, just on the premise that he's going to make the payment. So, because I want to go ahead and run this battle and not slow everything up and all that stuff. So, all right, so let me get everything put together here. So we got Rune Forger, Steve P, Kevin Coughlin, Randy Cook, Mitchell Lees. Kevin Coughlin, Randy Cook, Mitchell Lees. Randy Cook, Mitchell Lees. I also have a box for Mitchell. So, you know where I'm going with that. I've got a box, so if there's no payment, then... But I'm pretty sure he'll pay. He pays this stuff, so... I would do the same with the rest of you. If I had some of your stuff, I might... But if you're here, and it's got to be paid tonight, so... All right, move this over for a second. And Gatsu 30 is in on the third battle. All right, so we got Kylan, Feldy, and Gatsu 30. Gatsu has paid. All right. Well, we got Kylan, Feldy, and Gatsu in on the third collector battle already. We got Kylan, Feldy, and Gatsu 30 in the third battle. So, yeah, Gatsu, you're good on shipping. Tell you what, just for now, let me do something here because this looks kind of funky. So I want to change something here for a quick second. Give me one quick second. I want to see if I can fix this. I know it looks kind of funky. I tell you what, for now, just for tonight, so it doesn't look so crazy, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger, just so it lines up. All right, there we go. Right there. All right. It is a little bit bigger, but it lines up and it looks better and nothing's crossing over anything. So Steve P. paid for a third battle. All right. Feldy, Kylan, if you guys want in, you go ahead and send over. That's 4. My goal is to pull a card better than a $200 card. All right, so technically on this third battle, we only need one more person. Only need one more person for this third battle. Kevin, you're first. Mitchell. Steve P. Randy and Rune Forger. Kylan, you hold your money. You do not pay for another battle. You hold on to it. Don't you dare let me catch you paying for another battle. There. Now I just told you what to do. All right. Good luck to you all. Let me look one more time. Make sure I have added everybody and everything that we need to add for this one. Feldy, Kylan, Steve. Okay, everybody is paid for this battle. We need one more spot. One more spot's open. Need one more. All right. Good luck to all of you. Let me put everybody's name in here. Kevin, Mitchell, Steve P, Randy Cook. Let's put Rune Forger. And Randy Cook. I don't know what the chase cards are in this set besides the big cards we pulled a little while ago. The chase cards are pretty much galaxy foils and fractured foils and stuff. All kinds of crazy stuff. Remember when I said to buy them all at 180 to everyone here? Yep. All right, here we go. Move this back. All right, Kevin Coughlin, you're up first. All right, Kevin. Galaxy Mountain. Starting off with a Cameron, Memorial World, drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Horizon Explorer, Halia, Guided by Light, Eldrazi Temple Foil, very nice, borderless foil, and an Entropic Battle Cruiser along with a Lander. No, our OTJ box is now up to 280. Wow, I've got several, so... Crazy. No, I did not see that. So borderless number 14. The foil version. That's a $14 card. We'll sleeve that one up for you. All right, so we're counting these up for Kevin Coughlin right here. All right, we got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Starting off with a 14. Not shocked. Look at FF just when I thought they couldn't go up anymore. There they go. All right, next up, Mitchell Lees. Waiting on you, Mitchell. Yeah, I think Spider-Man's going to get out of hand just as much. It may not be as crazy as Final Fantasy, but I think Spider-Man's going to get a little crazy too. So, a Stelly Reclaimer, Insight Engine, the Siriema, Gemstone Caverns foil. Very nice, along with Raggost. Oh my gosh, Gemstone Caverns foil. It's not the Galaxy foil, but man, this one alone. Let's see, 61 or 16 borderless? 61. 61 borderless foil. That is $102.35. All right, so I'm pretty sure that Mitchell Lees is going to make his payment because I'm sure he wants this card. So congratulations, Mitchell Lees. All right, let's count this up. All right, here we go. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 5 is 13, 14, 15. 15. All right, Mitchell. Steve P. All right, here we go. Beyond the Quiet, Depth Shaker Titan, Corral of the Void, Nesting Grounds, and a Godless Shrine borderless foil, along with a Lander. Nice. All right, so the Godless Shrine, that is the 280. That's going to be your borderless foil. So that one, foil-wise, is going to be about $11. $76 borderless for Nesting Grounds. Nope. All right, there you go. All right, let's count these bad boys up. Corral of the Void, 4. Depth Shaker Titan, 7. That's 11. Beyond the Quiet for 5. That's 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And your first Shocky right there. 20. And Steve P rockets off of the 20. All right, Randy Cook. Randy Cook in the beef house right now. All right, here we go. Starfield Vocalist foil. Planetary Annihilation. Pinnacle Starcage. Meteor Crater borderless foil. And a Darkness. Very nice. Poster. Darkness poster. They call it a showcase, but that is a $18 card. $18 card for Darkness. Let's see what we got. Meteor Crater. That is 26 borderless. I don't think it's anything foil. Foil, we can put it in a penny sleeve. All right, so let's check this out. All right, count them up. Count them up. We've got 3. 3 and 5 is 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 13, 14. 14 and 15. There it is. 15. Look at that. Very nice. All right, so 15 for Randy Cook, right there near the low. Hell, everything's pretty close together. Doesn't really make a difference. Rune Forger has an opportunity to make it really low or really high right here. So, good luck, Rune Forger. They hit it on the helmet, yeah. I was looking for it there for a second. I thought it was one already from previous printings, but Memorial Vault, Uthros Research Craft, Zulifit. That is high market Galaxy foil. And a Memorial Vault borderless foil. That is that 108? It is. And the foil, that is 2631. 2631. Not quite $200, but hey, there you go. Memorial Vault is 4. Plus 3 is 7. Plus 3 is 10. Plus 4 is 14. 15, 16. Wow. Right there in the middle. You could go either way, Rune Forger. Either way. No shock to anyone. Who is Chappelle Roan? I'll listen to that weird stuff. All right. Kevin Coughlin is the low. We got a tie for just above him between Mitchell Lees and Randy Cook. Rune Forger barely above them, but also right behind Steve P with a 20. So we're going to start with Kevin Coughlin at the bottom. Tell me you're old without telling me you're old. Okay, I'm old. All right, here we go, Kevin. Pain for All, Humidian Hatchery, Memorial Vault, Reflecting Pool, there you go. Very nice. And Tanic Steadfast Second, along with a Lander. I started in Shards and Alara, Feldy. Does that show my age? All right, Reflecting Pools, a 1375. Oh, wow. I was just before you, Brian. I was Fallen Empires. Tanic Steadfast Second for 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 9, 10. 10 and 3 is 13. 14, 15 more. So Kevin Coughlin with an additional 15 gives him a 29. 29 big ones right there, baby. All right, Mitchell, you are next on the list. Next on the list for the low, so we will go straight over to you. Open a Sledge class starship and then extend to what feels as bad as my first pack in my box. I was like, oh boy, this box is going to suck. All right. Mitchell Lees, what can we add to yours to make it even more yummy? Requiem Monolith, Patrolling Peacemaker, Stomping Ground, Gemstone Caverns. I'm pretty sure that's a top load right there. And Synthesizer Lab Ship. Very nice. Standard Gemstone Caverns. Let's see. Or not, it's borderless, but it's not foil. So the regular, you can go $45. Wow, look at that. 2 top loads for Mitch. It's $150. If Mitchell doesn't want to pay for his spot, I totally understand, and I will just keep his cards. So it's totally up to Mitchell. There you go. That's too funny. Definitely too funny. So, all right, let's count these up for Mitchell. Watch him get the win also, the high or the low and whatever. All right, so we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. That brings you to a 26. That's going to be a tough one to beat. That could be our low right there, folks. That could be our low. I started in beta. Nice. I would have loved to have been. I came in right after the 4 Horsemen, I guess we call them. So, kind of crazy, but true. All right, next low is Steve P. Steve P. Nope. Randy Cook. Randy Cook. I give him good crap behind the scenes will be. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Of course. Of course. And I don't take much of anything to heart anyways. I might get a little irritated, but I started opening just prior to Ice Age. Nice. So back in the day, I when let's see, Ice Age, it wasn't Ice Age. What was it? Alliances? Alliances had come out. And I was, I got a bouquet of Magic the Gathering. So basically what it was a bunch of fake flowers, and the flower tops were taken off, and a bunch of the packs of Alliances were put on. It was 24 packs that was taped on to like a fake, thing. It was kind of interesting. That was a very innovative and thoughtful gift. That was interesting. So, all right, Thrumming Hive Pool, Hearth Hull, The World Seed, drink 'em if you got 'em, Sunset Saboteur, Meteor Crater, and finally Weapons Manufacturing, borderless foil. All right, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 4 is 10. And 6 is 16. So Randy Cook takes a 31 to the high right now. 31 to the high. Oh, man. It's getting spicy. Misplaced all my cards. Oh, man, I moved for a girl from Florida to Pennsylvania. Took all my Magic cards with me, and when I left there, I had to leave my cards. I was going to come back to grab them, and a few months later, I went back up there, and she had moved with everything. Had I still had all those cards, I would have had, I don't know, 1,500 alpha and beta cards that I had collected back in the early 90s. Crazy. So, but, hey, it happens. So, all right, Rune Forger. It happens and you move on. All right, here we go. I learned on a different set, but first pre-release was that Alara set. Oh, okay. My cat wanted to sniff the Super Void. Yeah, it's painful, but, is what it is. You live and you learn, bro. No. Yeah, Secluded Star. Now, this was back in the 90s anyway, so the value back then, your mindset wasn't, other than you lost cards and alpha and beta. You're not thinking that, hey, these cards could be worth millions, way, way, way. So Secluded Starforge, Baloth Prime, Sisser Secundi, Swarmyard, and finally, Halia, Guided by Light. Mom made me sell mine all at a garage sale. Wow. I lost my Core 15 set, started, oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, Yeti. Wow. Well, glad you survived, though. So there you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So Rune Forger comes in with a 29. All right, Rune Forger with a 29. Steve P, last chance. Steve P's got the last chance going on right here. All right. Steve P. Yeah, back in the day, we called the Four Horsemen Antiquities, Legends, Arabian Nights, and Antiquities, Legends, Arabian Nights, and the other one. God, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Black Planet is money. I'll have to look at it in a minute. Breeding Pool, there you go. Scouring Swarm, Entropic Battle Cruiser, Celestial Colonnade, and finally, oh, there you go. Very nice. We haven't hit one of those in a bit. Somebody look that one up for me. Drink them if you got them. That's your Mythic, by the way. It's probably a toplet. The Dark. Thank you, Brian. The Dark. Packs I still have, so. So, wow. Okay. So while somebody's looking that up, I will count it up real quick. So we've got a 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. 11 and 6 is 17. That will give us a 37 for the win. Look at that. Steve P pulling it out. Jester's Cap was one of my... Oh, cool. When my partner and I finish our game, we're going to put it on Kickstarter. We're really excited and proud of it. Can't wait to share it. Okay. All right. Anti-Casual Vestige. Anti-Causal. That's right. Causal. Showcase version is 4480, and this is the JP Alt Art. So there you go. Steve P also getting himself a nice $45 card. Breeding Pool. Put that into a... There we go. Oops, Steve P. Get that there, that there. Nice. So there we go. We got Steve P for the high. Mitchell Lees for the low. Nice. Very cool. Congratulations, guys. Very nice. Mitchell got the big hits and wins for the low. There you go. All right, so here we go. We're going to start off with Steve P with the high. Yeah, me and the fam are okay. Lost everything, but the cat ran out with a pack of effing whiskers, wet food. So good for him. Yeah, I guess. I have one Jester's Cap just because. I think I've got a few. All right, here we go, Steve. So you got a Beam, a Titan, Scoutlander, Vanguard. You got Uthros, Titanic, Godcore. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. I'm pretty sure we're putting that in something right there. So Festering Thicket, Space-Time Anomaly, Creeping Tar Pit, and an Ice Till Explorer foil. Wow. Interesting. All right, Ice Tail Explorer foil is $18, so that goes into one of these. There you go. Let's see, Uthros. Titanic God Core. It is not the borderless. That is number 260 foil. It's promo. We're not looking for the promo. 31. The foil is 37.44. I may have to get in a third battle. It's the new strategy. All right, Steve P. There you go. Right there. And at least another Shocky. I think we got 2 on this one, I think. All right, Steve, there you go, buddy. And then Mitchell Lees, I know you're not here, but this is your pack for winning the low. There's 1 spot left. We got Kylan, Feldy, Gatsu, and Steve P. Kylan, Feldy, Gatsu, and Steve P. 3 shocks, okay. Braiding, that's right. Ragost, Moxite Refinery, Cosmo Grand Zenith, drink him if you got him, Lumbering Falls, and Nova Hellkite. All right, well, your other 2 packs were pretty baller, so it looked like you're probably going to wind up with one that wasn't quite so awesome. So there you go. Very nice. It had some decent stuff in it, though. So there we go. Very cool. All right, let me get these all sleeved up. All right, start off with Mitchell Lees. All right. And Rune Forger. Unless somebody bought the last spot already. Now, I said that there was 1 spot left, but I haven't looked to see if anybody's purchased the last spot, though. Now, remember, I've got 1 spot still open. 1 spot still open for Mitchell Lees. So... all right, let me take a look real quick. Let's see. All right, so Kylan's paid, Feldy's paid, Coughlin's paid. Okay. All right, and let me make sure that is zeroed out. And then I will get... all right, there's 1 left, but that 1 left is for Mitchell Lee. So we are closed out on the collector battles for tonight. If you guys want... please consider getting into the Play Booster battle. We've got 2 already in that. We need 4 more for that one. It is only $40, and it is for a collector pack for the high and low. It's not $40 for within the box. We are putting a collector at the high and the low on that one. So you're almost buying a pack, basically, with 33% chance of winning it. Kevin Coughlin. You going to bed? I love you. And finally, Steve P. No, Mitchell is not in the last one. Mitchell has to pay for the one that we just had. The spot is there because he said he was going to come back and pay for it. All right, so we got Steve P., Kevin Coughlin, Kylan, Feldy,
Little joke.
and Gatsu 30.
How you like my headlights?
I love your headlights, baby. They're saying goodnight to you because they heard me saying goodnight to you. Say goodnight, 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 goodnight. No, Ray. That last spot. Kylan, Feldy, Gatsu, Steve, and Kevin are already in the last one. I've got to refund you for that unless you want to use it elsewhere. Love you, Mrs. T. Thanks for saving Twiddler. Sure. She said, sure. Do what? Mrs. Twid is the real goat. That's right, over me. Headlights. So, Sir Ray, either I've got to refund you, okay, all right, cool. The only reason I had that last one in there is because Mitchell Lees is coming back to pay for it. All right, done. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, Kylan, Feldy, Gatsu, Kevin Coughlin. There you go, Steve P. Okay. Well, I'll start calling it Coglin now that we know it's Coglin. No problem. Yeah, I didn't know, obviously. Yeah, so that's cool. Well, I'm glad you told me because now I can actually call you Kevin Coughlin. So, but you're right. It's spelled like it's Coughlin. But it's all good, man. Oh, my God. I almost had all the names in order. L to the English. Yeah, you said that right. All right. Kylan, you're up first, buddy. Oh, there we go. All right, pack number 1. Good luck to everybody. Thrumming Hive Pool. Uthros Research Craft, Esteli Reclaimer, Thespian Stage, Might Form Harmonizer, very nice, and an Elemental. All right, so we got 4, 5, 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 12, 13, 14. 14 and 6 is 20. Holy crap. Kylan just bolting out of the top of the 20. I don't think I've seen anybody get a 20 in the first round at all, at least not tonight. Wow. All right, Feldy, you're up next. Wow, these packs are open a little easier. All right, pack number 1 for Feldy. Pain for All, Planetary Annihilation, Loading Zone, Sunken Citadel Galaxy Foil, and a Pinnacle Star Cage. Oh, look at that, a nice little signed art card. I don't think I've seen a signed art card in a while. All right, that one's about $10 right there for you, Feldy. All right, so we'll count these up now. All right, we got a 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. Hold on. That was off the screen. Let me make sure you guys can see this. All right, it's 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 11 and 4 is 15. 16, 17. 17. I would love to see you pull these packs while commenting like you're running a horse race. I'm not sure. I think I've only seen a couple horse races. And coming up, we got Feldy coming up around the bend. Hey, we got Gatsu. That's up next. Gatsu's going to take forward. We're not sure, but Gatsu may... Oh, stumbles on his legs. Oh, we're going to have to shoot that one. That one stumbled on his leg. Broken legs. Oh, we're going to have to put it out of its misery. Bring the shotguns out. We're going to take care of that one. In the meantime... All right. Here we go. Gatsu. Halia. Guided by Light. Horizon Explorer. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Lava Claw Reaches. And boom! Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground foil along with an insect. Let's go ahead and put that one in a nice little one right there. Okay. All right. Lava Claw, that's a 2. 2 and 1 is 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 3 is 9, 10, 11. Wow. Okay, so we are looking at a nice high and a nice low. That is crazy. Gatsu, it made my day. All right. Kevin Coffee. Oh, there we go. Open that one right up. That was a great horse race. I tried my best. All right, here we go. Terra Symbiosis, Insight Engine, Warmaker Gunship, Mana Confluence, Galaxy Foil, very nice, and an Uthros Borderless Foil. Oh my gosh, okay, what a pack right there. All right, let's see if that Mana Confluence, I think that Mana Confluence may have some nice little valuage. So we're going to check it out, though. Borderless Galaxy Foil. That is, it shows for $799.99. But it has listings at $300. So it's got listings at $300, but it shows as $799.97 at the very top where it says near mint foil, $799.97. So regardless, we're going to say it's in between $350 and $800. So it's somewhere in there. Kevin Coughlin. So there you go, Sir Coughlin. And then you got the Uthros. Titanic Godcore. That's the borderless. It is not the Galaxy foil, but we'll take it. That is, the foil is only $22. It's actually down from the regular one. So, wow, wow, wow. Get out of town, Kevin said. Yeah. Look it up. Mana Confluence Galaxy foil. Take a look at the listing on it. Take a look at the listing on it. It's crazy. Crazy but true. All right, here we go. 3. 3 and 3 is 6, and 3 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Yeah, because now I'm going to be like Coughlin, you're Coughlin. Right about that. He needed a big hit. He got one. He got one. Always remember, you stay in the game, you finally get paid. I don't know if that's a really good saying, but it's the one I'm going with. So, very nice. Very nice. All right, Steve P. Let's see if we can do better. I'm not sure we can, but we will try our damnedest. Hardlight Containment, Numidian Hatchery, 0 Point Ballad, Drellor, what's going on? Mystifying Maze, and a Starlight. Oh, or Starfire, Starlight. I'm thinking of the boys. That is your almost a fractured foil. So, let me see. And that is, let's see, Starfield Vocalist. Vocalist. Showcase. It is not the fractured foil, but we'll take that one. It's $55.45. Remind me again what you Queens English people call cigarettes. I know what Australians call cigarettes. Durries. There you go. Australians call them something a little bit different, so. Steve P. Nice 50-plus card. Right around $60 on that one right there. Let's count this up for you. All right, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4 is 10. Wow, bringing in the low of the 10. Australian is so different. English people call it science. Right. All right, so let's recap. We've got Steve P at the low of the 10 with Gatsu just barely in front of him with 11. Then we got Kevin Coughlin solidly in the middle, but close to the low of the 13, followed by Feldy with 17, Kylo with 20. So, Steve, since you have already gotten the low, we're going to go ahead and keep you up here. Here we go. Breeding Pool. There you go. Very nice. In Spirit Flagship Vessel. Drink them if you got them. The Dominion Bracelet. Drink them. Eldrazi Temple, and Beyond the Quiet. That's your borderless foil. Hey! I moved it and a commercial comes on. All right. We'll be right back. All right. All right, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 3 is 12. 13, 14. So Steve P's keeping the low of the 24. Not too shabby. All right. Next up is Gatsu with an 11, though. See what Gatsu can do. Let's see what Gatsu can do for you. Gotta say it with an not an Durry. Durry. It's a durry. Not a durry. 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 Okay. All right, Gatsu, good luck. Last pack magic right here for you. Terminal Velocity. Humidian Waste Waker. The Eternity Elevator. Bunder's Enclave. And a Thrumming Hive Pool. Wow, got some numbers there. All right, so we got a 6, 7, 8. 8 and 5 is 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 and 6 is 23. Holy crap, what a round. 23 and 11 is 34. Wow, nice. Interesting. So now we got a kind of a low and a fairly high. So, all right. That's it. There you go. All right, I said it. Gotcha. That's Gatsu right there with the 34. Kevin Coughlin. Man, you got 2 ways to go here, baby. You got the big hit. Let's see what happens. All right, Weapons Manufacturing. Radiant Summit. Starwinder. Raging Ravine. And Space-Time Anomaly. Extended art foil, or borderless foil, actually. All right, we got 4, 5, 6. 6 and 7 is 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. Kevin Coughlin winds up with a 30. Oh, let's give it to Kevin Coughlin. 30. Wow. Okay, right there in the middle. Right there in the middle, but not a bad game for you, Kevin. Congratulations on that. All right, I got to do something here real quick. So we have no more of those, so I'm going to take out the Gundam. So it's just going to go between now, the two. See how easy, when I'm sold out of something, I take it off the list. So now all you're seeing is Tarkir and MB2. All right, so next up is Feldy. All right, Feldy, good luck to you. Sammy, Wildcat Captain. Drink him if you got him. Depth Shaker Titan. Pain for All. Hissing Quagmire. Nice. That is your borderless foil. And a Warmaker Gunship. Hissing Quagmire. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Let's see. Hissing Quagmire. Borderless number 64. Foil version. Man. Takes the wind right out of your sail. Be right back in a suck on a durry. All right, here we go. We got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 7 is 15. 15 and 6 is 21. So Feldy with a 21. That gives him a 38 for the lead. Wow, nice. Nice. Man, oh man. Way to go, Feldy. Oof, all right. Well, after all that, we got Kylan. Kylan, you need a 19. A 19 or a 3. A 19 or a 3. I agree, Yeti. That's why I put it out there. Some of these things, when I'm looking to get something, I do some deals, like the deal on the Tarkir. If I can sell a bunch of Tarkir, that gives me a lot more in order to buy more, because I have access to like another 12 boxes of Spider-Man, but it's expensive. Solar Array, the Seriema, Inventor's Fair. All right, we'll see if there's Anisothera the Super Void. Very nice. Along with a Lander token. Okay. All right, let's see. So Thera the Super Void Showcase. That is a $75 card right there for you, Feldy. There you go. Very cool. Foil Sothera. And then Inventor's Fair. Let me see if it's worth anything. That is Borderless number 66. That's a $15 card with no foil and no galaxy. All right, let's count this up for him. So we got a 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 7 is 13. 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my God, that gives Kylan a 39, barely notching the win over Feldy. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at that, by 1 point. Holy crap. Wow. So there you have it. There you have it. High is Kylan, and Steve P gets the low. Steve P gets the low. My gosh, wow. I pay whatever for Spider-Man, and him and Venom have been, yeah, those things are like $700-800 now. Those collector boxes. It's crazy. I wish I had access to all the pre-sales before they skyrocketed. So now I'm looking forward to saving a bunch of money and having stuff so I can buy it like months in advance. Months in advance. Kylan, I swear to God. Oh my God. All right, here we go. All right, so Kylan. And he's not even here right now, I guess. All right, so Kylan, here's your pack. Let's see what kind of luck he gets out of the winning pack. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Memnon on the right hand. The Surge Conductor. Cosmo Grand Zenith. Sunken Citadel and Loading Zone. All right. All right. He doesn't have all the luck in the world, but he damn sure has a lot of it. See if Steve P can pull some baller stuff off right here. All right, Steve. Good luck to you. Got Emissary Escort. Exploration Brood Ship. Tanic, Steadfast Second, drink him if you got him. Inkmoth Nexus. And a Green Sun Zenith. Very nice. I think that might still be over 30 right there. Let me see. That is your showcase foil, and it is $55.79 for that. All the FF boxes. It's so crazy that even at MagicCon, run in now. Isn't MagicCon put on by? Is MagicCon put on by WotC? Somebody has to sell the merchandise. So I mean, who takes care of all that? Why would they go above their own MSRP? Okay, I gotta go. We're gonna watch. Oh, I've watched it already. I've already watched Happy Gilmore 2. It was okay. Definitely wasn't as good as the first one, but it's definitely worth a watch. Of course, that's my opinion. My opinion is not the same as everybody else's, so definitely watch it for yourself and see what you think on your own. Yep, have a good night, Feldy. Thank you so much, buddy, for joining us. Really appreciate it, man. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get this all sleeved up. Then we go back and start opening other packs again. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, Kevin Coughlin. I would write them on cards again, but I'm running out of these. I've been using so many of them in so many battles recently that I'm running out. So if any of you guys have any of these old blanks, I had a guy send me like 400 of them, and we go through them so fast. So if you guys have them and you wouldn't mind, letting me have them, you know what I use them for, so. I was going to buy them from a store not too long ago, but they wanted freaking like 12 cents a piece plus tax. And I was like, 50 of them are like, $12.50. I'm like, I don't need that. I'll get them. I'll get them elsewhere. All right. All right, all right. Drop Gatsu. Next time I have a bunch of them, I'll send them. I usually give them my 3-year-old to play with while I do the polls. Hey, it's up to you, Yeti. I don't want to take away from your 3-year-old. Here we go. She's got so many now. Right. Man, we are rocking and rolling tonight. All right, guys, we still have 4 spots left. 4 spots left in the other battle. So remember, we've got another battle still taking place. So let me go ahead and we're going to hide those. And we're going to hide this one as well. So, guys, we still have 4 spots left right here. We got Randy Cook and Steve P in on a play booster battle. So if you guys get a chance, actually, so got it. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I did it backwards. Need 1. Need 2. Need 3. And need 4. There we go. Very cool. All right. Anybody wants in on that? Now I'll check real quick and see if anybody's in on them. So, all right. Let's flip over. See if we got anything else or if I'm going straight back to what we got. All right, doing the refund. And we look good there. All right, let me see what we got over here. We've got Randy Cook and Genesis Nightmare. Randy Cook. Randy Cook. And Genesis Nightmare. Sorry it took so long to get to you guys. We had all these battles and everything going on. Crazy. All right, Randy. Let me pull your stuff real quick. All right, 5 NB2s for Randy. 2 cast collector bounties and 1 EOE for Genesis. All right, here we go. Yeah, no problem. There is still a play battle open. Yep. Have to catch next game. No problem. All good. All right, Randy, you are up. We're going to crack some Mystery Booster 2 and then do a 2 Chaos Collector bounties for you. So we're going to highlight you here, but I'm going to flip it back and keep on the thing here so everybody can see that we need 4 more people to run the Play Booster battle. Here we go, Randy. Good luck to you. All right, we got a Clever Impersonator. Oh, maybe I should turn this on, huh? All right, here we go. Clever Impersonator. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Bola Citadel. Fluster Storm, non-foil. And a Microscope. Huh. Clever Impersonator. First time I've seen the Clever Impersonator. And that is the listy. Drink 'em if you got 'em. All right, next up. Silumgar, the Drifting Death. Basilisk Gate. Brainstorm, non-foil, and a Phyrexian Seedling. Next pack. All right, we've got a Chroma, Angel of Wrath. Nice. Prismatic Ending. Hogak, Arisen Necropolis. And a Catch of the Day. A Chroma, Angel of Wrath. All right. Pack number 3 or 4. Pack number 4. Ral, Storm Conduit. Once Upon a Time. Oath of Druids, non-foil. Champion of the Harish. And finally, last pack magic for the set. Nullhide Ferox. Drink him if you got him. Nice card right there. Cathar's Crusade. Engineered Explosive, non-foil, and Fireball. Fireball. All right, let me get these sleeved up for you. these. So no foils on that. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? There we go. Hey, today was Friday. I don't remember getting paid today. EE might have value. I looked over a few of these, so which EE are we looking at? Hold on, let's see. Engineered explosives. Future Sight. 99 cents. Nope. Randy. Almost, but not quite. All right, Randy, I'm going to roll you up here in just a minute. Get you 2 packs. See if we can get that bounty to climb again. I'm not sure how close we are to the next one. But I am living in the future over here on Saturday. Always on All right. Oh, that's right. You are ahead of us, I think. Okay. So, Randy, let's go ahead and flip on back to the screen here. We got 2 pulls for you. So we're going to go to the bounty game real quick. Let me go ahead and take this real quick. Put that there. And then go to the bounty game. And put you in. $35 still. I think we need 1 more. Let's see. 1, 2 more. 2 more to get to 36 packs. But as of right now, Randy is going for 35 or half that. So let's roll and see what he gets. All right, we got a 5. So let's see, what do we got on the bottom here? 5, that is a Crimson Vow. So that's going to be 50%. And then we've got a 6. Okay, so what's behind it? What is right behind that one? That is a Karlov Manor. There you go. Very nice. So if OTJ has increased, like Kylan's talking about, to 280, wow, divided by 12, that makes the packs $23.33 a piece now. Holy crap. Man, oh man. I bet the packs are still selling for like $16 on TCG Player. Because they were down there for a little while. All right. Now, 1 second. All right, so Crimson Vow, we are looking for, Foil Showcase Toxrill the Corrosive, card number 321. This is for 50% of the bounty. Which would be 35, that would be 18 packs. 18 packs right here. Sorin the Mirthless. Sorin the Mirthless. We are still looking for the Foil Showcase Toxrill. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Shadow Grange Arcfiend. Inspired Idea. Dominating Vampire. Uruth, Tormented Prophet, and a Human Soldier. So Sorin, I think Sorin's gone up a little bit recently. Sorin the Mirthless. This card number 131. Not the pre-release, the standard one, and it's the foil, so I don't know. Well, never mind. Let me eat my words. It's gone down, so. All right. All right, MKM. MKM, we are looking for Serialized Teysa Opulent Oligarch. So, Teysa, card number 321. Teysa, card number 321. Lost in the Maze. Anzrag the Quake Mole. Boltbender. Leyline of the Guild Pact. And Krenko's Buzz Crusher. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. There you go. There are your... Still no bounty hit just yet. But it is growing. It is definitely growing, folks. All right. Sir Randy Cook, got you right here, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, and finally, for the time being, we got Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare, getting a collector booster. All right, good luck to you. Good luck to you, Genesis. See what we got here. Got a Vote Out, Litho Breaking, a Blade of the Swarm, Memnon Earthros' Exile, Swamp card. We got a Bioengineered Future, Bauxite Refinery, Devastating Onslaught, Borderless. We'll check that. And a Gemstone Caverns, not too bad. And a Zoophyte Osteo Harmonist. But you got a couple of nice little packs right there, or cards right there in that pack. So Gemstone Caverns, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Gemstone Caverns. That's Borderless number 16. You're looking at $45 right there, buddy. So Genesis sniped a $45 card out of nowhere right there. Very cool. Congratulations on that for you, buddy. All right, and then Devastating Onslaught. That is Borderless 308. 308? 308. Just a regular Borderless, and it's $4. There you go. And nice, thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Of course. I love pulling this stuff for you guys. I want to pull the really good stuff for you guys. So you guys, I know you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm in it to make sure that I'm pulling really good stuff for you guys. I don't want to pull something because I'm not pulling for me. Hell, I want to make sure I'm getting you guys the best stuff I can get for you so that I can, obviously retain your business. So, wow. So I almost maxed out. We got 3 top loaders left in a maxed out box of top loaders. So 3 top loaders left. Isn't that crazy? That's just crazy. All right, we got another order. And what do we got here? Steve P. What you getting? What you getting? 2 EOE collector packs. Nice. All right, hang tight for me, Steve. Let me get back over here. All right, so that was for the EOE bounty for Genesis Nightmare. We did not hit the bounty. And let's see, Steve P. for 2 EOE non-bounties, just 2 EOE collectors. Did it say non-bounty, right? Yeah, okay, collector pack. All right, and let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in this box, so we'll take 2 from there. All right, Steve P. Good luck to you, buddy. That Sothera was nuts last week. Oh, I know. Ray's got it. Ray's got it now. Now he's just got to figure out if he wants to serialize it. If he wants to slab it. Or just get rid of it. You know, while he's got it in hand. I would slab it. All right, Steve. Good luck. Pain for All. Vernal Fen. Loading Zone. Stirring Wildwood. Extended foil. And a Watery Grave. Very nice. Along with a Golem. All right, pack number 2. Come on. We're definitely looking for some bangers. Zero Point Ballad. Uthros' Research Craft. Lumen Class Frigate. Shambling Vent. And a breeding pool. All right, breeding pool. So we got 2 Shockies, a breeding pool, and a Watery Grave. Put this in a good sleeve. Hey, Spence MTG, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. And that is number 38, Borderless. All right. And the Watery Grave, I believe, is good for, let's see, 286, Borderless. That one is going to have, let's see. Is that over? Nope. Okay. Good sleeve. All right, so we got a couple of good sleeves here for you, buddy. Well, that's pretty much it on these. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Let me stomp this down a little bit. Ooh, so I'm going to have to dump the trash soon. All right. Get that in there. Get that in there. All right, cool. So let's see if we've got anything else. Oh, we do. We have another order. What are we looking at? Sir Randy Cook, we are looking at 3. Oh, you're finishing the box. You are finishing the box. Okay, so that box is done. All right, so I've got several collector packs in here. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 loose packs left. And then I've got 1 box left, but we're going to leave that box either for another battle or we're going to use it as prizes and stuff like that. So, all right, so Randy Cook. Go. Matter of fact, I don't have 4 EOE left. I don't have 8. I have 4 EOE left. So if anybody wants to buy those, they can pick and choose. Because Master Bilbro up here still hasn't gotten his yet. So whatever you pick and choose, if you guys decide to buy some more, I will give you 4, and then I will crack open a new box. All right. Let's see here. Yep. Steve's getting 2 more. Okay. All right. So Randy took the rest of the box. Steve, I'm going to pull you 2 random out of these. And then I've got 2 left. I can do 2 random, or you can pick. Actually. Here you go. So I will give you an opportunity. These are all lined up 1 through 8. I'll come back to you in just a second. Let me pull Randy Cooks here, and then we'll flip over to you. Yep, I got you, Steve. Let me go ahead and do Randy Cook here, and then we'll do Steve P for 2 more as well. All right, now we got Randy. Yes, sir. Mitchell Lees, you need to pay up on the collect. And if you want, you should go back and take a look at it. You hit some pretty good stuff. Watery Grave, Radiant Summit, Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought, Creeping Tar Pit, and Synthesizer Lab Ship. All right, so I'm pretty sure the Watery Grave. It's 261. Yep. Put that in a good sleeve for you. I knew you would eventually hear me. One and 7. Okay, and I'll show them to you here in a minute, Steve. I'll show them to you here in a minute. All right, Genomorph Imago, Glittering Massif, Arch Enemy's Charm, Swarmyard, and finally, the Endstone. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Endstone Showcase. That showcase is, foil is 25. 25. Not too bad. All right, last pack magic for you, Randy. Starwinder, Baloth Prime, Moonlit Meditation, Raging Ravine, your borderless foil, and a Memorial Vault. Oh, look at that signed art card. That's pretty cool. Nice little signed art card there for you. Oh, there it is. All right. Nope, nothing doing. Man, okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Starwinder, good ass card. Paid for the battle and got some extra packs since apparently I won. If I don't respect the con, there you go. All right, sounds good. Let me show Steve his real quick. So Steve, we got 1 through 7. So you got 1 and 7. All right, I'm going to take these 4. These 4 go to Master Bill Bro. I think I have to ship them out. And I got 2 extra, and I got 12. So I got 14 packs left. 14 packs left, so hang tight real quick. Let me double check some stuff here and make sure I'm not overselling. So let's see, 14. Oh, look at that. It says available 14. How freaking wild is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's good. All right, Mitchell, what else did you get? Let's see, you paid and then you bought MKM and some foundations. Nice. Okay. All right, hang tight for me. Let me go ahead and take care of Steve P. And then we will take care of Mitchell. All right, Steve P., here you go, buddy. All right, Steve, good luck to you, buddy. You got Entropic Battle Cruiser. Long-range sensor, Moonlit Meditation, Lava Claw Reaches, that's your, I'm going to say borderless foil, and a Pinnacle Star Cage. Signed art card, Lava Claw Reaches. Is that 22 borderless? It is. Foil. All right. No, nothing on that one. All right. Last pack magic here for you, Steve. Hard Light Containment. Solar Array, Requiem Monolith, Bonder's Enclave, nice, and oh, Burgeoning, nice, Burgeoning Showcase, or poster, B-U-R, take that O out. Burgeoning Showcase foil. That's a $30 card right there. There you go. Nice little poster. Whenever opponent plays a land, you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Very nice. All right, Steve. Yeah, a little over 30 Spence. That's what I got. All right, let's see. I got MKM for 1. Mitchell, let me find your card real quick. Foundation's Play Boosters. Got 4 of them. Let's see. Foundation's Play Packs, 4 and... Okay, all right, cool. Yep, we got you, Mitchell. We got times 4 FDNPL and 1 MKM collector. Ah, screw it. There we go. All right. Covering you up here, Mitchell. All right. Let's go upside down. You turned me. We're going to do foundations first. And a foil Garrick's Uprising and a Rune-Scarred Demon, along with a Condemn. Nice. Special guest. A Resolute Reinforcements, Rune Seal Wall, Mischievous Mystic. Excuse me. Took me a long time to get the sneezes tonight. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, next one up. Pull another Bloodthirsty for a full play set. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? All right, let's see what we can do. There's a nice little kitty cat on the ground. Thornwood Falls. We got a Genesis Wave. Genesis Wave. Nice little foil. Lathril, Blade of the Elves. Preposterous Proportions. Meteor Golem, Fire Spitter Whelp, Needletooth Pack, and the rest of your janky jank here. All right. Next pack. Art card. Blasphemous Edict. Genesis Wave. Balmor, Exsanguinate, Felling Blow, Battlesong Berserker. And the rest of your janky jank there. And last pack magic on the foundations. Windscarred Crag. We got a Diregraph Ghoul. Azul Asher Lichlord. Joust Through, Rupture, Gourmand, Epiphany, the rest of your janky jank. What is up, Armac? Good to see you. Ain't seen you in a while, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. No good on those. Let me see. That deserves a little bit of a sleeve. All right, here we go. Last pack magic for you, MKM Collector. Clue. Leyline of the Guild Pack. Analyze the Pollen. Redemption Arc. Illicit Masquerade. And a Thundering Falls. Very nice. And what we got here? We got Case of the Trampled Garden. Deadly Complication. Case of the Burning Masks. And the rest of your janky jank there. Very interesting. And there you go, buddy. Man, been better. I had to put down my 12-year-old Golden. Ow, man, that sucks. Yeah, I had to put down Sassy. Almost a year now. I think it was December of last year. Wow. Man, how time passes. All right, so Thundering Falls. Foil. That's a $19 card right there. Nice one for you, Mitchell. Thundering Falls with the save. There you go. All right. See if I can manage this. Yeah, it does suck. Definitely. Crazy, the impact they can make. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. They're just like a member of the family. Just like a member of the family. No denying it. Yo, Mitchell, you are good to go. Man, oh man. Very cool. All right. Flip back over, see if we got anything else. And for right now, we are good. All right. Let me see. Is this Tuesday? All right. Let me see here. Here. All right. Everybody's looking good. Congrats on the new casa. Yes, absolutely. So I like my collector pack. Just rewatched because I was at work. You're welcome, Cosmic. You're welcome. Just when you get a chance, send over the shipping so I can ship your box out to you. So other than that, man, you guys are awesome. All right. I will not help you move. That is a Dale Earnhardt hat. Dale Earnhardt Jr. I can call last call. Just thought I'd hang out for a few minutes. So I was coming in to ask y'all to come help. Yeah. I got pre-release boxes if anybody's interested in I got some bundles if you guys are interested in bundles. Matter of fact, if you guys are the Lovedale Jarrett, no. I'm an Earnhardt Jr. fan, unfortunately. But I was going to say, If you guys would prefer, I could do Edge of Eternities pre-release and a bundle as the two prizes, as opposed to the collector packs for the play box. Now we are still trying to fill the play battle. So, who 88? 88. That's all Junior drove, and when the 8 was taken away from him. He moved to the 88 car after Teresa Earnhardt snagged the right after his dad died. Yeah, that's why. So he went from the 8 to the 88, and then he just got the 8 back not too long ago. Let's see, how many years did Dale Jr. race with the number 88? So from 2008 to 2017, he drove the 88 car for Hendrick Motorsports. Yeah, you did, Cosmic. You called it. Yeah, after Dale Sr. died, sometime in 2006, I think, Teresa Earnhardt took the 8 away from Dale Jr. He says this was after spending his early career driving the number 8 car for Dale Earnhardt, Inc. DEI. In 2008, he switched to Hendrick Motorsports and began driving the 88 car. Crazy. I gotcha. Makes sense. I remember the red 8. Yep. And it's funny, too, because he just, I think last year, just obtained the rights back to it because Teresa let she didn't renew the lease, I guess, on the number, and it expired. So he bought the lease, he snapped it up, and he owns the number 8 again. So what a dick move, I know. Well, that was Teresa. Teresa was a dick. So, all right, guys, last call. I'm going to call it now. It's 12:10. I do have to work in the morning, but I don't have to be in until 7. So it's a little bit later on the weekends, but I am calling it. So if you have an opportunity, now is the time to get in. Now is the time to get in. Sheesh. My arm gets so tired just swiping. Yes, that was Dale's stepmom. Yep, that's exactly who it was. Yep, the evil stepmom. Oh, interesting. So it looks like Rudy was selling FAB Tales of Aria. 4 first edition Tales of Aria. Do I have first edition? I do have first edition Tales of Aria. 1 Gem Keeper Season 2 Cold Foil Puzzle Piece. 5 Mastery Pack Guardian Mini Boosters. Wow. $4.99 for a promo kit. That's how cheap they are right now. You get 10 total boxes for $4.99. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy crap. Well, all right. Sounds good. You got a Drellor? Now it's all making sense. All right, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night so I can get up nice and late and get to work not on time. So I hope you like the whole new setup. I'm going to change it again, take some of your suggestions. I'm probably going to move this down So just kind of give you an idea. So we're gonna what I'm gonna do next time is I'm gonna test out a little bit of this stuff. So I think we're gonna move this down to right here. It'll be a little bit smaller, say a little bit more information, and then we're gonna move my face up to the top where it says Edge of Eternities, right there. Make me a little bit smaller, and whatnot, and then it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good, I think. So definitely gonna work on that. So definitely thank you all for coming. Did you guys pre-order any of the Spider-Man gift bundles? I didn't see gift bundles. I missed it. Nobody told me. Must have been for a limited time because they're not on there anymore. Man, I did not know that they were launching it. I need to get a list of when everybody's doing all this crap. Man. Oh, Mitchell, yeah, go ahead. It's not, like I said, it's not a big deal. Tomorrow's Saturday. I only work a few hours anyway, so it's up to you. It's up to you, brother. Like I said, everything that you guys drop, I'm using towards getting more Spider-Man stuff. Obviously not gift bundles. So, yeah, definitely. Here's the link, though. It's dead now. Damn. Armac, you have to have a wrench. Hold on. All right. Put that link in again, Armac. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, that's what it looked like. Okay. No, I missed it. I do have 3 ordered. I do have 3 ordered from my pre-order. But that's it. I got 12. Damn. Damn. How much were they? How much are they listed for? If you don't mind my asking. One EOE, 3 more play boosters. $89.99. Yeah, but they'll probably sell for $150 our Mac. You probably got a good deal on them. So I would have bought a few. Yeah, I need to start keeping more of an eye on this stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh, how about I turn on the screen for you. All right, here you go, Mitchell. Got a Time Stop and a Soulstone Sanctuary, along with a Meteor Golem, Reclamation Sage, Quake Striker, Strider, Ceratops, Abroad, and the rest of your janky jank. And you got a nice little art card that's signed right there. Very cool. Skyship Buccaneer, Tranquil Cove. We got a Homunculus Horde, Savannah Lions, Frenzied Goblin, Berserker, rest of your janky jank. Yeah, I'm looking online now at my regular places. Don't see any. Ah. Giada, Font of Hope. I'll get that one sleeved up for you. 9 Lives Familiar, Divine Resilience, Sky Mage, Kraken, and the rest of your janky jank. And finally, Edge of Eternities Collector Pack. Yeah, Armac, are you on Facebook at all? I think you are. If you are, you can always hit me up on Messenger, and I would get that immediately. Servandum, Depth Shaker Titan, Dominion Bracelet, Blast Zone, Borderless Foil, and Watery Grave. Not too bad. All right. And a Lander token. I'll private DM you so I don't get told product is overpriced when it's listed at $59. Another $150. Yeah. Oh, by other people. Yeah, I got you. I got you. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, because I get all of my private messages on Facebook right away. Blast Zone. Should I be excited for Spider-Man? Because I'm not. What's going to be the chase? They sent the chase out today, actually. Giada. Hang on one second. Font of Hope. Now that one, okay. Nothing doing on that one, so. Oh, Blast Zone. That's the one I was looking for. And that one is number 47, Borderless with some foiling. $10. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Yep, you're welcome, Mitchell. Cosmic, let me check. Yep. Oh. Yeah, did you buy something too? Oh, you did a bounty 6 play pack bounty. Yes, I did. All right, cool. Very cool. Thank you, Stefan. Let me go ahead and I'll take care of you. Kevin, give me a second. Honestly, I've got 2 streams worth of stuff off to the side here, so I probably can't tell you exactly how close your box is to full as of right this minute. So it might take a few. So hang tight for me. Get Mitchell done here, and then I'm going to take care of Cosmic Seeds. Soul Stone, Spider-Man Chase. That's it. And it's a crazy new foiling, they say. Some crazy new foiling supposed to make it dazzle or something like that. Gilded treatment. It looked a little different than gilded, kind of, in a way. So, all right, hang on. Let's see if I got Kevin Coughlin up here. All right, Kevin, if I had to guess, this is where your box stands as of right now. Let me turn everything here. I'm going to say your box is pretty close to 80% full, probably. It might be a little less with what you bought over the last couple streams. But I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to pull everything that you bought and double check it. So, but it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. All right, Cosmic. Well, let me go back. We're going to do 6 play packs. I've put a bunch of Edge of Eternities in here, so you're going to see a bunch of them. So we're going to pull 6 packs for you, so hang tight. Let me move this over. And we got a 6. Duskmorn. 2. Foundations. 5. You're welcome, Sir Coughlin. Edge of Eternities. 5. Foundations. 5. Aether Drift. And 6. That one is MH3. There you go. Not too bad. All right. All right, cool. So here we go. Let's crack a lackin' real quick, see what's going on. Let me bring up the play. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Bounty attempts for play packs are as follows. All right, we're starting off with Duskmorn. Duskmorn needs to be Damnation special guest card number 68. Damnation number 68 special guest right here. There is an MTG Arena janky jank, but I know you like every card, so get these out of the way. We got Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. And I don't see any special guests in there. All right, that's pack number 1. Foundations. We are looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Card number 81. All right, and you got Omniscience. Very nice. Check that one out for you. Omniscience. I might be able to sleeve that one up. Excuse me. My gosh. Edge of Eternities. We've got Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. That is our bounty hit. We got Pinnacle Emissary, Timeline Color, Forest, and a Lander token. All right. Oh, this one. Sorry. Ugh. All right. So this is Foundations. Again, Chroma's Memorial special guest. We got Ashroot Animist, Loot Exuberant Explorer. Next up is Aether Drift, Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Sita Varma Master Racer. Bestow Greatness foil. And there's your art card, another signed art card for you. And finally, Horizon the Third. Modern Horizon the Third. This one we are looking for Borderless Oscillate Pride, card number 322. Borderless Oscillate Pride. All right, Armac, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Stop in more often, man. Dreamtide Whale, Orem's Chant, and no bounty hit. So there we go. All right, so we got everything taken care of here. Arena card on the top there. All right, $4 card. So there we go. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Split these up. And then fill your box up and get your box sent out to you, Sir Stefan. Thank you once again, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know it's been a while, but thank you anyways. All purchases matter, no matter how you look at them. Come on. There we go. All right. Get these in your box. There we go. Very nice. First member, you are. You are the very first member, and you're still a member. So that is very awesome. That is very, very awesome. So thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Take care of it. Old gold art cards. Yeah, they're all nice. I agree with you. I like them all myself, as you probably know. So, all right, guys. Last call, the last call. So, definitely, if you're going to get it now. Get it now. It's the time to get it. So, if you're going to get it. So, because I am about to call it a night. But only if you guys are ready to go. All right. So I think we're good. I think we are good. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you swinging by and having a good time with me and hanging and supporting and all that, guys. I can't tell you enough how much that means to me, and definitely from the bottom of my heart, guys. As you know, we got some stuff. We got some stuff going on, as far as taking some time off a little bit here and there. And then, of course, taking 2 months off, more than likely, for the actual surgery. So thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate everything that you've done. So I can't tell you enough. So Randy Cook and Steve P., I can either reimburse you or we can try and fill it again next time. If you guys just want to let me know what to do, I will take care of that there. And then, let's see, we're going to put Cosmic Seeds here for 6. That's going to add another play pack bounty, so I'm going to add an Edge of Eternities to the bounty. So there we go. Very nice. Very nice. So, all right, guys, I want to tell you all to take care of yourself. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. It is Friday. Well, Saturday now. So have a great weekend. And we will see you guys all on the flip side. I'm not sure if I'll be here Tuesday or not. Pretty sure I am. But it's kind of up in the air right now. So take care of yourselves. We will see you again soon. Have a great weekend. All right. Let's roll it to Tuesday. Sounds good, Randy. I appreciate it. I will probably be here Tuesday. But in case something happens, I will continue to roll it. And anytime you guys want your reimbursement on something I haven't done, you let me know. I will take care of it in a heartbeat. So, all right, guys, take care. Peace out.